Hello Moonies! It's me, Moonliightartist, and welcome to another stream of the 6th LOLCOWLAPALOOZA! Woo! Woo! Alright. Hello chat, and welcome to our latest stream. Nice to see you again. Woo! It felt like yesterday since the last LOLCOWLAPALOOZA stream. Well folks, in case you're new here, I'm Moonliightartist, and here at the LOLCOWLAPALOOZA, we like to create caricatures of notable lolcows. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for this live stream, we'll be showcasing the John Lennon and Yoko Ono of YouTubers. Starting tonight, I'll be drawing iDubbbz, now known as iCucks, and his girlfriend, whose name is irrelevant. Her real name is Anissa Jamha, but just call her iDubbbz's girlfriend, or iDubbbz's wife. She doesn't deserve the name of wife. We all know she's going to cheat on him or leave him sooner or later. So, when it comes to iDubbbz TV, the YouTuber, he was pretty edgy a few years ago. Jeez. He was famous for doing unboxing reviews as well as Kickstarter reviews, but most notably, he would criticize YouTubers in his video series called Content Cop. Now, I used to be a fan of iDubbbz, and I really loved his videos as well, especially his sense of edgy humor. I still remember the videos he did on Keemstar, on Rice Gum, and on that influencer too. And what was her name again? the one that complained about the N-word a lot. Jeez. However, around 2018, I noticed something weird. I found out he was dating Anissa Jamha, as we all know, this iDubbbz's girlfriend. She's a streamer who came from a normal family, I guess, somewhere in Canada. Her dad's Muslim and her mother's a converted Muslim. From the look of it, she kind of comes off as a girl next door, but considering she was a quote-unquote Twitch streamer who sold off her assets for money, it's obvious we're dealing with a stream slut. I have to admit, when I first heard about this in 2018, when iDubbbz was dating Anissa, I was a bit shocked. I mean, come on. She looked like one of the people iDubbbz would be roasting in his Content Cop videos. But I can already tell this was a disaster waiting to happen. Oh boy. Yep. And then, maybe, I'm not sure about anyone else, but after 2018, I noticed a dip in quality in iDubbbz's content. Oh, hey Scat Lord, good morning! Anyway, like I said, I noticed after 2018, there was a notable dip in quality in iDubbbz's Randbot in chat. I'm not sure if Randbot will watch. Well, Randbot, if you're watching, come and join in. Alright? Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, around 2018, when iDubbbz was dating Anissa, I noticed there was a notable dip in his quality. I'm not sure if other viewers did. Granted, at the time, I thought, well, his rice gum video was pretty, well, scathing and awesome. But then around 2020 was the cuckening. In 2020, or maybe in late 2019, Anissa announced he was going to open an OnlyFans. Obviously, if she was single, maybe the only people who would care would be her simps. However, since he was now iDubbbz's girlfriend, well, obviously his edgy fans were shocked. And then they started calling iDubbbz a cuck. It was cuck this, cuck that. Honey, I'm gonna do my OnlyFans shooting at 4 p.m. Yes, honey. I still remember that meme even till this day. And like I said before, I was surprised. Like, why would iDubbbz date someone who already whores himself out? Oh, and in case you don't know, Anissa Jamha, she used to go by the name Rainbow Kids on Twitch and on YouTube. And I gotta say, even her YouTube videos were pretty boring or mid-tier. So after 2020, well, after Anissa announced her OnlyFans, and months after iDubbbz got roasted by his own fan base, he decided to do the most damnable thing ever. The cuck doubled down and approved of his girlfriend's poor decisions. So iDubbbz, or iCucks, made a video defending his girlfriend's whoredom. And here we are in our current year 2023. Yo, Karen, what's up? So iDubbbz, he supports his girlfriend, now wife, continue to whore herself, and now really? Damn, I gotta change the title on Twitch. Sorry, guys. Okay, don't worry, Scatlord, I'll change the title. Anyway, so in our current year, the year of our Lord 2023, Anissa, well, ever since she started debuting her OnlyFans, all of her pictures look garbage. They look like crap. You can check them out on KIWIFARMS, especially if you open an account there. You can see her pictures for free, dude. Give no thoughts, no money. That's what Moonlight says. Anyway, not only are Anissa's photos look terrible, she doesn't know how to do lighting or create a presentable backdrop. But hey, that's on me. As an artist, I tend to appreciate the aesthetics. But let's face it, a whore is a whore. And furthermore, Anissa Jamha, she changed her look in the past few years. I mean, she's covered herself in tattoos, which is a horrible red flag in choosing a partner. And furthermore, she got boob implants, which she neglected in maintaining. And I'm no expert, but once you get that booba surgery, you have to take good care of your silicone saddlebags. Long story short, Anissa Jamha's surgery scars are still visible, and they're starting to sag. Even more so now that she's getting older. Oh, and if you check on iCuck's girlfriend KIWIFARMS page, she shaved her head 6 months ago. It was horrible, and it accentuated her baldness, accentuated her pure head. Yeah, I know how you feel, Scatlord. I discovered iDubbbz after I started watching Leafy's videos years ago. I wonder if Leafy's doing okay, but back to the subject. So yeah, Anissa's OnlyFans content is horrible, and she's still whoring herself till this day, except now she has an ugly bat tattoo over her womb. Jeez. What are they gonna do when they have kids? Oh, and one more thing. After the great cuckening, iDubbbz's videos, well, they just suck now. He stopped doing the content cop, especially because he's afraid of YouTube policy, which is a huge pussy move. I mean, if iDubbbz was any edgy, he could have started an Odyssey or a Rumble account. And when it comes down to it, it further shows that maybe iDubbbz was pretending to be edgy and he was just a beta male deep down inside. And that's pretty sad. But then again, if you're a fan of any YouTuber or any e-celebs, including the great Moonlight, well, never put your faith in man. Never put your faith in man. You'll always be disappointed. I think that's Psalms 146, verse 3. Remember, read your Bible, kids, and always put your faith in God. So since iDubbbz is not the edgelord he used to be, his content sucks, and he keeps getting dabbed on by Sam Hyde, which is pretty awesome. Woo! Sam Hyde. And I remember last year, a few months ago, he got his ass kicked in a YouTube boxing match called Creator Class. I kind of like the idea behind YouTubers boxing, but iDubbbz, you got knocked the fuck out. And it was by a doctor named Dr. Mike. Oh, there is? Honestly, Kirinu, I don't mind the short delay in messages. I mean, it's not that much of a big deal. As long as the stream is okay, that's all that matters, right? Jeez. So all together, guys, chat, and I hope you, we wish iCooks and Anissa. Oh wait, before I conclude this, I think those two got married last year. Anissa even posted the engagement ring onto her social media, which you can now see the picture on KIWIFARMS. So all together, I, and maybe you, chat, we wish Anissa and iCooks a long, a prosperous life. I mean, I want to see how many shenanigans these two will get into. Oh, and I heard about the Creator Class sequel. It might be this month in February, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it, I don't know. So chat, do you want me to stream snipe the Creator Class too? Maybe I'll make a poll out of it. In any case, I'm gonna be drawing these two, and once I'm done, I'll showcase another little cow. If you've seen the thumbnail and the title, maybe you'll know who I'm talking about. But make sure you sit back and relax, enjoy the show, because we're in for a doozy. And I hope you enjoy these couples from hell edition of the LOLCOWLAPALOOZA. Woo! Okay, let's see. Let me get the stream ready and the videos ready. Let's see. Let's see. We'll be right with you, folks. Let's see. There we go. Here's the poll, chat. Alright. Oh boy. I hope the stream is okay. Damn, quick answers. Damn. Alright, the stream looks okay. Ah! Jeez, what the hell? Nice. I didn't mean to turn my back on you guys, really. Sorry about that. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, no. I'm sorry, chat. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is good. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I gonna have to move the chat up here? Fake chests aren't real beauty. Yeah, exactly. Plastic surgery sucks, dude. A surgery should only be used for medicinal purposes. If I was president, I would ban plastic surgery. I mean, it should only be used for saving someone's life. And let me tell you, you guys need to see pictures of all the horrible effects plastic surgery has done. For example, if you go on KIWIFARMS plastic surgery thread, you'll see what I mean. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Awesome. Alright, chat. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show while I draw iCucks and his girlfriend. Woo! Alright, let's see. Alright, first I gotta turn off this music. Woo. Okay, there we go. So, chat, this video I'm about to show you, it's a few years older and is unlisted. It's made by a YouTuber named Spacelord. He talks about stream sluts, but mostly about Rainbow Kids, aka Anissa, iCuck's girlfriend. And it's very entertaining, you should watch. Oh, and he also talks about a streamer named Growscore. He's British. I hope iDubbbz has the pedo status in the drawing. You know, chat, maybe in an alternate universe, this would be like a decade-long trolling op, and everything was a setup. Maybe Anissa would be in on the setup, and iDubbbz was just trolling his fan base and the internet as a whole. You know, a part of me hoped that, well, in the past, part of me hoped that maybe Chris Chan was trolling everyone on the internet, but maybe that exists in an alternate universe. Oh well. Excuse me. An artist can dream, right, chat? Oof. Anyway. Yes, iDubbbz know how to work just like Ralph. Oh. And guys, I set up a text-to-speech, so hit me up on that Streamlabs link, okay? Ralph getting kicked off a plane was just a work. What do you mean knows how to work? What you mean knows how to troll? Okay, whatever. On to the video. Let's see.
Welcome back, boys and girls. In today's episode of Spacelord Gaming, a man gets his heart broken, a stream slut cries, a neckbeard pretends to be a lawyer, and the cops are called.
Bruh.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Spacelord Gaming. I was going to do another video here on these gamer girls. And wait a second, what the hell's going on? Oh, hell, I got the country setting. Let me switch this switch on this microphone.
I gotta say, this Spacelord made pretty good videos back in the day. I wonder why he privated this video. But don't worry, this playlist is public, so if you want to see it, make sure you grab the link and download the video or add this video to your favorites or your like videos. Anyway, let's continue. Popping pills,
there we go. Sorry about
drinking
that.
away
Still
two
getting used
child's
to this
money
new
down the
mic.
hatch.
It's so advanced. I can.
Oh, sit.
I just
damn it.
have to talk about today. So much drama. You wouldn't believe. But we'll get that in a minute. Before I get started, really, I just wanted to give a huge thank you to all my new subscribers, all my new fans that have been leaving comments and following me on Twitch and sending me messages of support. It means a hell of a lot to me, guys. So I just want to say, I know I don't get to thank everyone individually. I try to, but you know, there's just kind of too many. But thank you very much to everyone who's been giving me such good support. Before anybody asks, the background game here is Rocket League. I did a what is video on it. You can click the annotation or the link in the description if you want to check out the game itself. So this installment is going to be a little bit different because I'm also going to talk about a male streamer, just because he kind of figures in this whole situation, and he's kind of an interesting figure. In some ways, he's a bit like a male Brittany Venti. He gets tons of trolling people in his channel, and you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that gets done to him.
There we go.
Here's what a typical stream of his might look like.
If someone's got an arse off me, then fuck them. I don't give a shit. I won't bow down to nobody.
I gotta admit, this gross score streamer is kind of funny. But moving on.
I don't bow down to. That's the difference between me and you. I won't suck someone else's dick because they're famous.
Base.
Just come take a seat or stand.
Need mate is your girlfriend.
You know, there's just kind of too many, but thank you very much to everyone who's been giving me such good support. Before anybody asks, the background game here is Rocket League. I did a what is video on it. You can click the annotation or the link in the description if you want to check out the game itself. So this installment is going to be a little bit different because I'm also going to talk about a male streamer, just because he kind of figures in this whole situation, and he's kind of an interesting figure. In some ways, he's a bit like a male Brittany Venti. He gets tons of trolling people in his channel, and you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that gets done to him. Here's what a typical stream of his might look like.
If someone's got an arse off me, then fuck them. I don't give a shit. I won't bow down to nobody. I don't bow down to. That's the difference between me and you. I won't suck someone else's dick because they're famous. I will tell them to their face, I don't fucking like you. I don't like you, Crepo. I don't like you, Shocks, to drop your ass. What?
All you need mate is your girlfriend there with you. Oh wait, Kappa.
During one of his streams, he accidentally displayed his physical address to his Twitch stream, and the results were as you might imagine.
Fuck's sake. Why the fuck am I paying? Why the fuck am I paying 40 quid's worth of fucking food when I didn't order shit? You dumb cunts! You fucking piece of shit! I have to waste my own money because you guys are fucking assholes. Sorry for anything bad came from all of you guys. Respect.
Oh, sweet. Got his money back. Base.
Respect. I don't mind that now. And what? Some salad. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, but if some troll tried to send me some food, I'll just take it in stride. Maybe I give it away to the nearest homeless person.
Fucking joy, oh joy. Now what am I gonna do? I'll see her fucking eat every bit.
Over a period of time, they ordered him food from every frickin' delivery place within range of him, until they exhausted it and he finally got on the block list for every restaurant around. So then his viewers took a more creative approach.
So no, Holly, come right in. Take a seat. Relax. I'm not rushing you. Right, Holly, who are you? Just go on. Go ahead. Don't be upset. I want to know. Wait, Holly, I don't know what's going on. Someone fucking called a hooker to my house. Someone called a hooker to my house.
Like, gross score, come on. Why do you think a random woman would enter your house? Like, come on. Like, any dude would have some sense, right? Like, why is a woman you don't know would enter your house? Like, don't you have a little inkling that she might be a prostitute? Like, come on.
And now there's an old man at my fucking door. What is this? I'm talking to the agency boss, and I'm getting his number, mate, for future reference, lads. Don't mind me.
So since Gore seems so good at rolling with the punches, his viewers took it to the next level.
Holy fuck! What is that at my door? Wait. Come on in, guys. Police at my door. Guys, can you give me, like, I know it's for somebody bad. Just come take a seat or stand up. Yeah, I didn't do anything. This is what I do. So if you want to come over, basically, this is what I do. Like, I'll tell you what happened. My address got leaked. I'm live streaming, if you know what that is. My address got leaked to the internet, and there's been takeaways, taxis, everything, and now this. I did.
So people pay to watch it, do they?
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a thing these kids do nowadays.
It cracks me up how chill those British cops are. I tell you what, you don't want to be an American gamer and get the cops called on you.
Yeah.
Because here in America, our cops don't fuck around, dude.
That's why. I do the same. Worry about the screen door. I'll get it. Go ahead. Go down. Come on.
Pretty done. Jeez.
They're freaking. Everybody's watching. They're talking about it.
Oh boy.
That's what she was telling Jack. She said it's a joke. They're streaming y'all and watching y'all.
They're clearing rooms. What in the world?
Oh boy. This is kind of one of my biggest fears of being a streamer. But don't worry, I live on a faraway moon. So I'll be alright, chat.
I think we're getting swatted.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! There's one in the corner. Put your hands behind your back. Hands on your back now!
Hands on your back, do it now.
Coming out with one, but not both here. Pull the door, I get it. Police department, search warrant! Police department, search warrant! Ah, hey, what?
Going mini? Where's the bum?
People think this shit's funny, like it's a freaking joke or something. But I tell you what, it's not funny, and it's not a fucking joke, especially in America. And these dudes that do this, when they call in, you know, they don't just say like, hey, there's a noise violation or something. These assholes, they're saying shit like somebody has a gun and they're trying to kill people and shit, or somebody's taking hostages. That's why you see in the American ones the freaking SWAT team breaking down the door. You know, because they think there's some fucking crazy shit going down. If you do this, or even think about doing this, you are a fucking moron. Complete fucking moron, okay? And this is coming from me, alright? And I can be a pretty damn big troll. You know, like, them sending gore,
Yeah,
freaking
swatting
food,
sucks.
and even a hooker, I think that's pretty damn funny myself, alright? But
Yeah, that's
swatting,
pretty funny
that's a
too.
whole
Oh,
level
jeez.
of stupid, dude. And if you're not persuaded by the fact that it's just a really, really stupid, shitty idea, then you need to consider the fact that people who get caught doing this go to frickin' prison. There's been a couple people already sent to prison for like 5 frickin' years.
Yep,
alright?
yep.
Especially people in other countries, you do not frickin' realize that American cops will just fuck you up.
Yeah, Bergenland cops don't really play that shit. And, well, swatting sucks, and I hope the police do something about it. Or at the very least, lawmakers. I know this sounds weird, but before Ralph moved to Mexico, I had this weird idea that maybe if I became a famous streamer, I would actually make the pilgrimage to Virginia. But since Ralph was in cartel land, Mexico, I guess that dream of mine was squashed. Oh well. Hey chat, if it was possible, would you want me to do an IRL live stream of visiting Ralph's place if he wasn't in Mexico? Am I right? Are you still here, chat? We love our cops, our law enforcement. You know what? I'm not surprised Baked Alaska got a sort deal. I mean, his parents are politically connected, and of course, he's a Jew. Yes, IRL Ralph, please. Oh, and here's another random thought. Well, I kind of wish I had a car, and maybe some few streaming buddies, and we can like travel to Virginia and make a pilgrimage to Chris Chan's old house. Seriously, I feel like Chris Chan's old house should be treated like a UNESCO landmark. I kind of wish I can visit Chris Chan's house. And I know that place is going to be condemned since it was so disgusting with random garbage all around the house, since Chris and his mom were total hoarders. Okay, anyway, let's continue with this stream. Woo!
Up quick. It's not just like in England where they're gonna knock on the door and they're like, "Cheerio, mate. What you doing there? Quite right."
Cheerio, mate. You got a license for that? Damn, I need to work on my British accent. But that was pretty good.
No, they'll kick.
So his big parents Jews or his DNA Jewish? Honestly, it's both, Scatlord. He's one of them, and it's in his DNA. Oy vey. Let's see.
Troll. You know, like them sending gold.
Anyway, top of the morning, cheerio, mate. Damn it. I need to work on my British accents. Jeez.
Or freaking food and even a hooker. I think that's pretty damn funny myself.
Yeah,
alright?
It's kind of funny.
But swatting, that's a whole level of stupid, dude. And if you're not persuaded by the fact that it's just a really, really stupid, shitty idea, then you need to consider the fact that people who get caught doing this go to frickin' prison. There's been a couple people already sent to prison for like 5 frickin' years. Alright? Especially people in other countries, you do not frickin' realize that American cops will just fuck you up quick. It's not just like in England where they're gonna knock on the door and they're like, "Cheerio, mate. What you doing there? Quite right." No, they'll kick your door down and they come in with frickin' machine guns and they frickin' throwing tear gas in there. Alright? And if you fucking blink at them or something, they might just fucking cut you in half with a machine gun. Do not swat people. Do not encourage it. Don't even joke about it. And if you see someone else talking about it, you need to tell them they're a fucking moron. They're going to get somebody killed for real, and they're going to go to prison for this shit. Now, you're probably thinking about this point. You're like,
damn,
what the fuck is Spaceler talking about now? He's talking about swatting and cops and shit, and I thought we were going to talk about stream sluts and, boobs. What the fuck's the boobs, right? We're getting to it, alright? You never know what you're going to learn
kind
in
of
my
big,
videos.
but not as big
So
as
what happened was Gross Gore had some kind of business arrangement with a stream slut with Rainbow Kids. All right.
What the hell is he
I don't know
thinking?
exactly what the deal was. I think he was hosting her or promoting her for a while or something. And
let's give her a little piggy
he got
nose.
interested in her.
Her nose is
which
kind of
fucking
big.
dumb, because you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Bitches
Damn
don't
right.
act right. So let's take a freaking look at this tuna boat he started having feelings for. So unfortunately, I don't have any audio for this clip because the dumb fuck that uploaded it decided that he wanted to put his own shitty music with it, like we even fucking care. She notices her hair is slightly covering up her boobs, so she always makes sure to move it out of the way.
Seriously?
She knows why people are really on her stream. Here's another example of her awesome gameplay. Look at her fucking tits smashed in there. Holy hell, how does this girl even breathe? She looks like she's getting a damn mammogram. And, these girls, they like to have these boards sitting like way back there. Why? So they can get these full body shots and freaking bend over and show their ass, because, how are you going to justify showing your ass on a gaming channel?
So
pathetic.
pathetic.
I had to walk way
Really?
over here and write this fucking thing on this board.
Okay, a few things I want to say. With all the swattings that happened, how can a SWAT team can't the SWAT team just find something a bit odd when they're visiting a house? Like, really? Like, how do I put this? If a SWAT team were to visit a house that's oddly quiet and there are no weapons around, and and if the assailant has no record, when they, you know, maybe have an inkling they might be getting pranked. I mean, come on. I don't have a record, so why would a cop want to attack me? I know I sound a bit ignorant, but still. But then again, cops aren't exactly the brightest. And when it comes to this whole stream slut, Anissa, and it comes, and as well as other stream sluts on Twitch, like, who the heck is gonna fall for this? Why are people falling for this? Maybe teenage boys would fall for this, but, like, come on. It doesn't matter if you're in your 20s or 30s. I mean, if you're a grown man, you've probably seen all of this. And furthermore, I advise you to not watch any porn. And stay away from Twitch too. And when it comes down to it, I think Twitch should be an 18+ site, but I don't want it to be because more than likely they would play porn ads. And pornography is a sin, right, chat?
And bend over in my
At the very least, maybe Twitch should have like its own adult live streaming section and its own gaming section. But hey, that's just me. Maybe I'm a better businesswoman than the furries at Twitch.
Frickin' booty shorts, and then of course I have to bend over again and shove my tits into the camera, and then I gotta walk back over and bend over and show my ass again.
Maybe I'm just weird, but I mean, how do I put this? I think having cleavage or your breasts pushed together, wouldn't it feel kind of awkward? Or at the very least, kind of difficult to breathe? I never worn a puss-up bra, and I don't see any reason to wear one. Well, it's just one of my daily musings. Don't you think so, chat? I mean, a puss-up bra is only there to catch attention, and that's really pathetic.
Now you will notice there's one kind of flaw with her program here, is that she does have this long hair and it is kind of blocking her tits. So that's probably why she decided to chop all her damn hair off, for business reasons.
Lame.
And so these bitches drawing on their nose wasn't stupid enough, so, you know, why not just start drawing on your tits?
Lame.
Because no one could notice these fucking giant things taking up half the screen anyway. So why don't we just put a face on them? So anyway, since they had their little deal, Gross Gore fell in love with face tits here. Or more likely, he just wanted to stick his own face on those tits. This all ended up in a giant ass Skype call and like an hour-long YouTube video.
Yeah, I don't care
most
about
of which
makeup.
was
It
boring
makes
as
you age
shit,
faster.
But I watched it all twice, so I could edit out the important stuff and stick in this video, and then tell you what the hell is up with it.
Max, are you in here? Oh, I got muted.
No, you're here.
Hello? Okay, where's Max?
I don't know, who's Max?
Platypus.
Yeah, but what, I mean, what's it to do with anything?
I said I would talk if you could bring... Max wants to talk.
Who is he though?
And of course, she brings along...
Okay, so here's a spoiler. This platypus, Mac guy, he's a total simp who will defend Anissa's honor, I guess. I wonder if he's still around and how does he feel about iDubbbz being her husband. Oh well. A simp is a simp, and they never get any respect. Remember that, chap.
Along her white knight to talk to him. This is the same shit Casey Tron pulled when she wanted to talk to frickin' Sky. She brought along Destiny to be her white knight.
Lame.
I love how these bitches are such strong, independent women, except when, you know, they have actual problems or they have to deal with something that requires social skills and not just bouncing their tits. And then the first thing they do is go grab a fucking mangina to do the talking for them. And these brainwashed male feminists think that they're gonna get some pussy by acting like one. So I'll give you some samples of how this sort of started to play out.
Allie, so you said you buy girls drinks, is that correct?
Right.
That you, and I have a question. Have you ever been mad if a girl rejected you
Dude,
after you bought her a
you
drink?
get to the point, right? What are you trying to say?
No.
I've been rejected.
No, this is
yeah.
the point.
Can you
Like,
answer the
let him
question?
talk.
Wait,
Let
no,
Max
can
talk.
you answer the question? I just want to.
No. I if what being rejected?
Yeah.
Have I ever been rejected by a girl before?
No. Have you ever bought a girl a drink and then been rejected?
Nigga, who
by her?
cares?
Well, I don't do
Really?
Mad because you bought her the drink and you felt like she owed something to you.
No, but I know where you're coming from. Carry on.
No. Is it? You've never been mad. You're gonna tell
Dude,
me right
trust
now,
me, I don't go.
You've actually never been mad if a girl's rejected you if you bought him a drink.
Okay, firstly, right. If you want me to say yes just to improvise, then sure, I'll say yes.
No, I want you to
Okay,
say
but
what the
listen,
answer
buddy,
is.
listen.
Don't try to beat around the. It's a yes
Holy
or
shit,
no
dude!
answer.
No, I don't buy girls' drink. What you think you know me, dude? You don't really know me. I don't buy girls' drinks that I fucking don't feel comfortable with. If the girl looks at me and she's smiling, I'll say, "Hey, how you
That's not
doing?"
the question that I'm asking you. The question that I'm asking you is, you get mad if a girl rejects you after you bought her the drink.
What's your
Can you
point?
please No. Can you please answer the question? That's all I'm asking.
Are you Canadian?
That's all I'm asking.
Are you
I'm
Canadian?
From California, and
California.
I'm from LA.
Okay, so you're American. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go along with it. Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna answer the question, are you?
I just said yes, buddy. I'm going along with it.
No
purpose, buddy.
So you have. So yes,
I'm just gonna
you
go
have.
along with this. Yeah, man. Yep. This is what I mean. Americans and British, we just
So
clash.
in this situation, it sounds like you hosted her, and then you got mad that she rejected you after you felt like she owed you
Oh
something.
my fudge, Captain
Play the
Sim,
fucking
shut
trumpets.
up.
The White Knight's charging in here. After about 15 seconds of listening to this guy, I could tell what a frickin' tool he was. He's an absolute fucking moron who thinks he's really smart. He's your typical male frickin' liberal that likes to talk in circles and use little tricks of language and likes to hear himself talk because he thinks he's really smart but doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. He builds these expansive narratives with his analogies and shit, even when the guy says, no, I don't do that, no, that's not what I do, just fucking get to the point, and the guy just keeps talking and talking because he's so full of himself. As soon as this dude started playing that White Knight card on me, I would have fucking dunked that receiver down and ended the call right there.
Okay, let's try it again.
Asking you
I'm
questions.
sorry, I'm actually taking you through a logical way. I'm sorry, I studied law, so this is actually how you correctly
Bitch,
go
please.
about asking
Damn.
someone a question.
Okay.
True. My dad's also a lawyer.
Don't you just hate it when you talk to a law student and they get all uppity, acting like they know about justice and the law? Like, bitch, please, you haven't got the bar exam. And besides, lawyers are so shiesty anyway. It's not called a judicial system for anything, right, guys? Damn it. Okay, no. It's not called a judicial system for anything, right, chat? Woo. Oh, and chat, is it just me or does that simp's voice, it sounds kind of familiar, like almost like Flamenco's voice, except Flamenco's is a little bit deeper. Or maybe it's just me. Or maybe my conspiracy Casius are just activating. My autism almonds are activating. Hope you're still with me, chat. Okay, before we continue, let me check on the stream. Let's see. Damn. Let's see. So far, everything looks okay, I guess. But okay, looks like we're in the clear. The stream's okay. Awesome. If I had a double screen, I wouldn't have to stop and check, but I digress. Anyway, back to the show. Woo!
He just wanted to stick his own face on those tits. This all ended up in a giant ass Skype call and like an hour-long YouTube video, most of which was boring as shit, but I watched it all twice so I could edit out the important stuff and stick in this video and then tell you what the hell is up with it.
Max, are you in here? Oh, I got muted.
No, you're here.
Hello? Okay, where's Max?
I don't know, who's Max?
Platypus.
Yeah, but what? I mean, what's it to do with anything?
I said I would talk if you could bring. Max wants to talk.
Who is he though?
And of course, she brings along her white knight to talk to him.
Captain
This is the
Saberho
same
is
shit
here.
Casey Tron pulled when she wanted to talk to frickin' Sky. She brought along Destiny to be her white knight. I love how these bitches are such strong, independent women, except when, you know, they have actual problems or they have to deal with something that requires social skills and not just bouncing their tits. And then the first thing they do is go grab a fucking mangina to do the talking for them. And these brainwashed male feminists think that they're gonna get some pussy by acting like one. So I'll give you some samples of how this sort of started to play out.
Allie, so you said you buy girls drinks, is that correct?
Right.
Who cares?
And I have a question. Have you ever been mad if a girl rejected you
Dude,
after you bought her a
you
drink?
get to the point, right? What are you trying to say?
No.
I've been rejected.
No, this is
yeah.
the
Can you
point.
answer
Like,
the
let him
question?
talk.
Wait,
Let
no,
Max
can
talk.
you answer the question? I just want to.
No. I if what being rejected?
Yeah.
Have I ever been rejected by a girl before?
No. Have you ever bought a girl a drink and then been rejected by her?
It don't work.
and then
I don't
got
do that.
Mad because you bought her the drink and you felt like she owed something to you.
No, but I know where you're coming from. Carry on.
No. Is it you've never been mad? You're gonna tell
Dude,
me right
trust
now
me, I don't go.
You've actually never been mad if a girl's rejected you if you bought them a drink.
Okay, firstly, right. If you want me to say yes just to improvise, then sure, I'll say yes.
No, I want you to
Okay,
say
but
what the
listen,
answer
buddy,
is.
listen.
Don't try to beat around the. It's a yes
Holy
or
shit,
no
dude!
answer.
No, I don't buy girls' drink. What you think you know me, dude? You don't really know me. I don't
I'm
buy
not
girls'
talking to
drinks
Simp.
that
I
I fucking
would've
don't
just
feel comfortable. If the
screamed
girl
over
looks at
him.
me and she's smiling, I'll say, hey, how you doing?
The question that I'm asking
Let's see,
you-
let's
The question
see.
that I'm asking you is, you get mad if a girl rejects you after you bought her the drink.
What's your
Can you
point?
please No. Can you please answer the question? That's all I'm asking.
Are you Canadian?
That's all I'm asking.
Are you
I'm
Canadian?
From California, and
California.
I'm from LA.
Okay, so you're American. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go
And
along with
disgrace
it.
to
Yeah, man.
America.
Yeah.
You're not
For
gonna answer the
same.
question, are you?
I just said yes, buddy. I'm going along with it.
Damn.
No purpose, buddy.
So you have. So yes,
I'm just gonna
you
go
have.
along with this. Yeah, man. Yep. This is what I mean. Americans and British, we just
So
clash.
in this situation, it sounds like you hosted her, and then you got mad that she rejected you after you felt like she owed you something.
Play the fucking trumpets. The White Knight's charging in here. After about 15 seconds of listening to this guy, I could tell what a frickin' tool he was. He's an absolute fucking moron who thinks he's really smart. He's your typical male frickin' liberal that likes to talk in circles and use little tricks of language and likes to hear himself talk because he thinks he's really smart but doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. He builds these expansive narratives with his analogies and shit, even when the guy says, no, I don't do that, no, that's not what I do, just fucking get to the point. And the guy just keeps talking and talking because he's so full of himself. As soon as this dude started playing that white knight card on me, I would have fucking dunked that receiver down and ended the call right there.
Curly hair is so hard to draw. Damn.
Okay, let's try it again.
Asking you.
Jeez, curly hair is so hard to draw. I don't know where to begin, but I'll try to do my best. Chad, do you like this drawing so far? Chad, do you like the drawing so far? Chad, do you like the drawing so far? Okay. Okay. So I gave Anissa that 1,000-yard stare all whores have, cause you know, of dealing with all the that 1,000 cocks they dealt with. And like I said before, curly hair is kind of hard to draw, but I'll try to do my best. And in case you can't tell, Anissa has pretty big lips, and I don't know why, but women who have large lips, yeah, I make myself laugh. Yeah, I'm one of those women with a sense of humor. Anyway, I gave it a 1,000-yard stare. I accentuated her bulbous nose into something bigger. And as for her lips, well, I made them much bigger. In all honesty, women with big lips, they shouldn't have a bright colored lipstick, you know. They should use something more subtle. Like, I don't know, maybe burgundy, or maybe I don't know, like a light pink. But hey, that's just my color theory from an artist. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't wear makeup, so let's continue laughing at thoughts. I wonder if my caricature will make Anissa get lip surgery or something. I'm gonna turn this into a masterpiece, I swear, chat.
I'm sorry, I'm actually taking you through a logical way. I'm sorry, I studied law, so this is actually how you correctly go about asking somebody a question.
Okay.
And like I said earlier, doesn't this platypusy guy, his voice sounds familiar to flamenco, except flamenco's his voice is a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper. You are 100% right about lipstick. Black women don't understand color. Hell yeah. If black women understand color, they wouldn't be wearing blonde weaves. I mean, seriously. Blonde hair does not look good on people of color. Especially the basketball Americans. Jeez. Let's see. And guys, don't you think this platypusy sounds familiar, like, to flamenco? Or maybe I'm just a conspiracy theory for LOLCOWS. And don't worry, flamenco, maybe you'll get your own episode on the LOLCOWLAPALOOZA. I kind of like you, dude, but you're spurging out too much. You need to take a break from the internet, you know?
My dad's also a lawyer.
My mum's a full-time mum, but carry on.
This guy studied law. Yeah, sure he did. What did he find, a fucking 1972 law book at the thrift store, and he glanced at the pictures? And then this dumb bitch is like, my dad's also a lawyer. What the fuck? What the fuck is she on about? And so this gross gore, like, he actually made a pretty smart comeback. He's like, yeah, my mom's a stay-at-home mom. Because none of that shit's actually even relevant.
Oh, Kieran,
as soon as people,
he looks like how I imagine flamenco would look like before he doxed himself.
I studied law.
He has
I studied
birds
law, bro.
and kind of defended pedos or incest people.
Just because she...
Oh, flamenco did? Jeez, flamenco. Damn, I used to, well, I kind of like flamenco. When he got outed for his, what was it called? The Soprano Soda manga. I was under the impression that maybe flamenco converted to Christianity and repented for his sins, but now that he doubles down on his lolicon or sodacon perversion, I'm like, fuck that guy. And he won't get over what Nick DiOrio said. Oh, and just so you know, that's not a real picture of platypusy. I think Space Lord just chose a random picture of a simp. I think I saw this face somewhere, but whatever. The femboy Demdon manga, yeah. Anyway, folks, lolicon and sodacon are degenerate. There's more to the anime genre than just hentai and lolicon and sodacon, okay? So make sure you watch some good animes. Take it from an anime fan like me. Woohoo! Let's see. Flam could be so annoying on the kill stream at times, lol. But I love when it's autism triggered Ralph. Yeah, me too. So, flamenco, I suggest you take a break off the internet and try to reinvent yourself. And also, try to get right with God, you know? Read your Bible, you know? Read your Bible, dude. And on another note, even though I watch a Nicholas DiOrio and argue RFC sometimes, Nick can be kind of an asshole, but that's another discussion. Anyway, let's continue.
Is that correct? Right. And I have a question. Have you ever been mad if a girl rejected you
Dude,
after you bought her a
you
drink.
get to the point, right? What are you trying to say?
No.
I've been rejected.
No, this is
yeah.
the point.
Can you
Like,
answer the
let him
question?
talk.
Wait,
Let
no,
Max talk.
can you answer the question? I just want to.
No. I if what being rejected?
Yeah.
Have I ever been rejected by a girl before?
No. Have you ever bought a girl a drink and then been rejected by her?
It don't work.
and then
I don't
got
do that.
Mad because you bought her the drink and you felt like she owed something to you.
No, but I know where you're coming from. Carry on.
No. Is it you've never been mad? You're gonna tell
Dude,
me right
trust
now,
me, I don't go.
You've actually never been mad if a girl's rejected you if you bought him a drink.
Okay, firstly, right. If you want me to say yes just to improvise, then sure, I'll say yes.
No, I want you to
Okay,
say
but
what the
listen,
answer
buddy,
is.
listen.
Don't try to beat around the. It's a yes
Holy
or
shit,
no
dude!
answer.
No, I don't buy girls' drink. What you think you know me, dude? You don't really know me. I don't buy girls' drinks that I fucking don't feel comfortable with. If the girl looks at me and she's smiling, I'll say, "Hey, how you
That's not
doing?"
the question that I'm asking.
Oh boy.
The question that I'm asking.
Let's see.
Is, you get mad if a girl rejects you after you bought her the drink.
What's your
Can you
point?
please No. Can you please answer the question? That's all I'm asking.
Are you Canadian?
That's all I'm asking.
Are you
I'm
Canadian?
From California, and
California.
I'm from LA.
Okay, so you're American. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go along with it. Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna answer the question, are you?
I just said yes, buddy. I'm going along with it.
No
purpose, buddy.
So you have. So yes,
I'm just gonna
you
go
have.
along with this. Yeah, man. Yep. This is what I mean. Americans.
Why is with the
British,
top
this
of
is what I mean.
Denise's hair?
Situation,
I mean,
it
take a look
sounds
at the
like you
picture,
posted
chat.
her, and then you got mad
I mean,
that
this.
she rejected you
But whatever.
after you felt like she owed you something.
Play
It's
the
like the
fucking
top of a
trumpets. The
cockatoo's
White Knight's
head.
charging in here. After about 15 seconds of listening to this guy, I could tell what a frickin' tool he was.
Yep.
He's an absolute fucking moron who thinks he's really smart. He's
Simps
your typical male
assemble.
frickin' liberal that likes to talk in circles and use little tricks of language and likes to hear himself talk because he thinks he's really smart but doesn't have a
Alright, let me put in my 2 cents here. Okay, let's say you're a dude at the bar, or at the club, or in the clubs. Okay, in all honesty, bars and clubs are really degenerate. You're only gonna meet sluts and prostitutes and drug dealers, in my opinion. Stay away from those places. You're never gonna find your trad waifu there. So anyway, let's say you're a dude at the clubs or at the bars, and you want to buy a girl a drink. Then by all means, go right ahead. Just don't be Captain Simp, and for that matter, don't fornicate, because not only is it a sin, but well, obviously there's a chance you can get an STD. And let me tell you, in the real world, what if I told you there's medicine-resistant syphilis, medicine-resistant HIV, and also chlamydia is on the rise in Burgerland, and you want to risk it all to stick your dick in some flappy, roasty roast beef? I say hell no to that. And let me tell you, I love it when real life has biblical consequences. For example, the Bible forbids fornication and sex outside of marriage, aka strange flesh. And if you actually go and do that, well, study shows that people with high body counts are less likely to pair bond. So, joke's on you. Bible verses go burr. Anyway, don't pick up sluts at the bar, not even for a one-night stand. And if you're a lady who's stupid enough to go to the clubs or to the bar, don't take a drink from a guy. You'll get date raped, and then he'll murder you and dump your body in the Hudson River. In the clubs. Anyway, this situation is stupid. The simp is stupid, and let's continue.
fucking clue what he's talking about. He builds these expansive narratives with his analogies and shit, even when the guy says, no, I don't do that, no, that's not what I do, just fucking get to the point, and the guy just keeps talking and talking because he's so full of himself. As soon as this dude started playing that White Knight card on me, I would have fucking dunked that receiver down and ended the call right there.
Okay, let's try it again.
I'm sorry, I'm actually taking you through a logical way. I'm sorry, I studied law, so this is actually how you correctly go about asking somebody a question.
Okay.
True. My dad's also a lawyer.
My mum's a full-time mum, but carry on.
This guy studied law. Yeah, sure he did. What did he find, a fucking 1972 law book at the thrift store, and he glanced at the pictures? And then this dumb bitch is like, my dad's also a lawyer. What the fuck? What the fuck is she on about? And so this gross gore, like, he actually made a pretty smart comeback. He's like, yeah, my mom's a stay-at-home mom.
See it. That white lady got to get me into jail. Got dump that body, nigga.
Because none of that shit's actually even relevant. As soon as people, you know, start whipping their dick out and they're like, hey, look at me. I studied law. I studied law, bro. Yeah, sure you did, dickweed.
Law
Just
bro
because she
suck.
said she liked you doesn't mean you
And Nick
own her.
Ricada is a degenerate.
Such a broad. I like you. Such a broad.
Yeah, this dumb bitch is such a broad. What this really comes down to is that he was hosting her and helping her out, and so she started acting like she liked him because she was getting something out of it, which, you know, she knows that game all too well. Pretend to flirt, show your tits, and, you know, cash in what you can. And then when he actually was interested in, you know, an actual relationship or something, then she bailed on him. And then they start coming in like he raped her with his mind or some shit. Who the fuck knows? Apparently us men can just rape bitches like by sneezing and shit anymore.
Is to do with my life. That's it. Voila. The end. Can we stop now?
No, because...
No, because I want to change you as a person, because I'm an arsehole. What's wrong? Can you not hear my voice? A purpose. What is your analogy? I studied law. Well, fucking law this, mate. I got a stream. I was upset. Voila, the end. What the hell are you on about? What are you trying to get out? Explain. Just say it how it is, man. You're dumb. I don't understand.
Don't understand. Your rash emotions affect things like her stream, her edit, like everything. It's not just about you.
boo-hoo-hoo.
That's why.
When it comes to me, it is. To her views, it's her. To my views, it means what? They want to hear my side, they want to hear her side.
Something that he doesn't know anything about. Is
Listen, stop trying to get in Light Blue's pants. It's not going to host you, okay?
So the reason I had to be brought in here is because it's hard when you're very emotional, and you can just tell by her voice she's not going to be thinking correctly and not going to be responding with the correct things. And it doesn't help that you have the home field advantage because...
the sim just admitted that women are too emotional. Unintended baseness. And gross gore, well, he's kind of a chump for trying to get a prostitute's number, but he's kind of based in some aspects. Oh, and for all the dudes in this chat, if you do something nice for a lady, just do it genuinely. Don't expect a reward. I mean, that's kind of simpus, for lack of a better term. Nice to be a new word, simpus. So yeah, long story short, don't do anything nice for a reward, because that's simp behavior. And all the dudes in the Moonies are chads. We don't tolerate simpery here. And that should be another word, simpery. Okay? Remember that, chat. Let's continue.
The internet hates women.
What?
And that is...
Oh, come on, dude. Don't give me...
Dumbass motherfucker.
This is actually a proven fact. Do you want me to...
No. Let me say this. I think people hate streamers like Rainbows because when she presents herself, is that what you're trying to say?
Have you heard of porn?
Hold up. Have you heard of KP?
Women in general.
What about KP, lol, huh?
Is it people don't know this? Dude, is it really actually...
Dude, are you trying to say that the internet hates women? Come. Okay, carry on. Alright, whatever. I'm listening.
No, there's actually like women that have to move states because they get death threats. Have you ever gotten a death threat, dude?
Well, if you're in Burgerland, just get a gun. Cease, nigga.
No, because you're a male and you don't know that feeling.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been threatened some pretty graphic things.
Yeah.
Like head cutting
You
off,
have no
raping
idea.
me.
You're a male, dude. You'll never know that feeling of like...
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna be honest, there are some very scary things that are sent to you.
Like, if you're... A lot of you guys in chat, if you're a male, you generally...
Yeah, bro, get those
probably never
gains.
been
Fuck those hoes.
confronted with somebody that, like, literally creeps you out. And I know a lot of girl streamers, and they'll get messages from people and say,
What's the point here?
no, please, let me finish.
Okay.
And they'll say, hey, I'll give you $50 if you show me nudes. Do you know what that's like, dude? You have no idea. You have no idea. And you'll never know.
What's this to do with anything, buddy?
The internet, so it's even rougher for her to talk to you live
It's
while all
I-
these people
No, it's
are gonna
not.
hate her
Like, damn.
automatically
Quit
for
being so
a
dramatic.
I just had to stop there.
Really?
I mean, the internet hates women.
Yeah, like,
What
that's
kind of
such
fucking moon
bullshit.
base does this dude live on? This guy has swallowed the Kool-Aid so fucking hard that there's no point even arguing with him because he's that fucking stupid, you know? Like, if you stubbed your toe on a rock, and you wouldn't sit there and argue with the rock unless you're a moron. And this guy is about as smart as a rock. The internet hates women so much that this freaking slut can just sit here in a chair and wiggle her tits and get hundreds of fucking dollars thrown at her for doing nothing, for having no skills. That's how much the internet hates women right there. You can literally get paid for doing nothing. If that's hate, bro, fucking throw all the hate at me, because I'll take it straight to the fucking bank.
That's how much it does.
People talk to her the way she talk because the way she presents herself on the stream. Okay, it's a way to get out there. Whatever. That's like completely different. But carry on.
Who cares? It's her right to do it.
Yeah,
dude.
that's fine. But if she
What?
she can't.
It's not
Okay,
to be
let me say so.
emotional,
Why
but
we,
it's her
right?
right
That's
to be
fine.
nude
But
like
listen,
this.
listen. If she's gonna sit there with her cleavage out and her boobs out, and I don't mind that, and I'm glad that she can do whatever she wants, and she doesn't expect not to be called a slut, then you're being stupid. Are people gonna call her a slut? She sits with her cleavage out.
Then
Don't.
you,
Like,
then
I
you should
hate this
expect to be called an
conversations.
asshole. Of
I
course
hate
you're going to
this
be called an
conversation.
asshole.
Okay, let's move on. Let's carry on.
No,
Can we
no,
stop?
no, you're going to see.
Can we stop this conversation?
Can we stop, please? This is ridiculous. Platypus,
I
come on.
hate this conversation.
I'm sorry. He just called her a slut.
No,
How is this
no.
not-
I didn't call her a
No,
slut.
he did not.
Don't. That's what I mean, man. You.
So first of all, he didn't call her a slut, but Mr. White Knight jumped at the chance to make this guy a misogynist shitlord.
Sips
Or should have called her a
assemble.
fucking slut, 'cause that's what she is. Or maybe we should be more precise, because, you know, my understanding of a slut is a girl who just goes around and will basically screw anyone, right? A loose woman, a woman of no morals. But that's not actually the term we use for a woman that sells her body for money. So perhaps really we should call her a whore or a prostitute, right? But you see what happens the instant she even begins to get called out on her bullshit, because she knew she was going to get called out on her bullshit. She showed up with a white knight, and then as soon as she did,
I mean, come on. Come on, nigga. Like, if you're so afraid of getting death threats and people coming after you, why even stream? Like, come on, nigga. If you are gonna stream, make sure you're not. You're nowhere near an open window. Some people are so autistic, and they can determine location by the angle of the sunlight that's shown through a window. Trust me, I've seen videos of 4chan during the He Will Not Divide Us Catch the Flag incident. I'm sorry you guys know what I mean, back in 2017, right? Anyway, let's continue with this simpery.
did get called out, she fucking starts crying and shit.
Anyway, this is Anissa without the push-up bra.
So that the white knight
Or Anissa in her early 30s.
can run after her and fucking do her bitch work for her. Makes me fucking sick, dude. This Mr. I studied law fucking platypus needs to be castrated. That way he can just join the bitches, because that's what he acts like. And before any white knights want to jump up in here and tell me I don't have the right to call her a slut, I don't have the right to judge people, I don't have the right to say things. Well, guess what, fucker? I do have the right. I'm an American, and in my country, we can say whatever the fuck we want. It's called freedom of speech,
nigga.
bitches. And Gore, I got a message for you, bro. You dodged a fucking bullet. She's already gotten what she wanted from you, and she's done with you, dude. And even if somehow you did get together, that would only be for what she could get from you. She's a fake, dude. She's fake. Everything about her is fake. Her stream is fake. Her personality is fake. Her tears are fake. Even those tits are fake.
Bruh.
Nice video, Space Lord. wonder why he privated the rest of his videos. I mean, this wasn't the only one. Well, he made various rants on streaming sluts. I was subscribed to him years ago. Oh well. If you check his channel, he's now a self-help guru. But I wonder why he privated this video. Anyway, that's another discussion for another day. Anyway, next video. Let's see. Let's see. Woo! And here we have the great and wonderful Sam Hyde.
And
Woo!
as I watch it, I feel like I'm in the shoes of.
And also, you guys are subscribed to PK Clips. They're an awesome podcast too. And Kyle, he knows about guns, so damn, I still watch his video too. Are those man boobs? Where? Oh, no, that's Anissa without her puss-up bra, aka Anissa when she hits her 30s.
All that iDubbbz footage, and as I watch it, I feel like I'm in the shoes of iDubbbz, and I would have fallen for every one of those pranks. I would have been your sucker, your bitch. I would have not fared well in iDubbbz's situation. The reveal that wasn't your real girlfriend.
Oh man,
I don't know what.
That was the funniest part. That was the funniest thing. That was the best part. Something about, I think there were like a handful of wasps dead on the table. Like something about that. Like even though I don't even think I saw them, just the idea that there were dead wasps about was really good. Was really good to me.
I liked how like Rip parted so much.
If you ever see Anissa's pictures on KIWIFARMS, you can tell she's gaining weight. It's not a big change. It's a bit noticeable. So I might as well showcase that in my depiction of her. Let's see. So far, his man boobs. He's barely human. So far, his man boobs. They sag really low. His girlfriend is a hoe. Who the heck is Zofar? Okay. No, lol, Anita looks like Flam. But isn't Flam a bit fatter? A bit more fatter? But I digress. I hope that guy gets some help. So chat, how are you? You doing okay? Enjoying the show?
Of the ideas where it's like, how about this, Jack? Ball bearings everywhere. I was like, that's perfect. It's like so fucking stupid. But like,
I know this is weird, but I kind of want to meet Sam Hyde and maybe shake his hand. Same goes for Frank Castle.
like yeah, I think you're right. Like, do you think that iDubbbz had to like change the direction of his documentary as it was going? Because he realized the kind of sandbag attempt wasn't going to work, or it wasn't going to show right.
I think for him, he was. Look, this is not a nice thing to say about somebody, but I know what wheels were turning in his little mind the first second that he contacted me, because he was getting a lot of shit from 4chan people, poll people, because his girlfriend is a whore. Look, whatever, okay? Sometimes you just have to get pussy. I don't know, whatever. All right? But he was getting a lot of shit. And in his mind, what he was thinking was,
Sam Hyde and JRE win.
Punk the entire...
I'm surprised Joe Rogan hasn't invited Sam Hyde yet. He really should. That'd be an awesome collab. I totally watch that. Anyway, Jordan Peterson sucks now.
Of 4chan. I can't go punk the entirety of poll. So what I'll do is I'll take the guy that's posted there, that's often posted there, I'll punk him, and by proxy I'll show all these little nerds that I'm not a cuck, I'm the guy with the hot girlfriend, and I always get one over on people. Like I know
smartest guy in the room.
Yeah, and he even said to one of my crew members, overheard him saying during the shoot, he said, I'm usually the puppet master in these types of situations.
Really?
Which is just like it's just like a mentally sick thing to
Wait,
say.
are you serious?
I'm giggling at my picture,
I'm usually the
Karen.
puppet That's like a sociopathic way to see the world. All the interactions you have are puppeteering.
Oh boy.
It's mental sickness, and it's something. It's like he's got the. I want to cure him.
I don't know what iDub see in Anissa, but maybe Anissa is his first serious woman, and that's why iDubbbz is doubling down. I don't know, but it doesn't make any sense. I mean, the guy's successful. He can get any woman he wants, you know? Yep. I gotta admit, Karen, I was kind of... Yeah, Jordan Peterson looks horrible. Maybe he was programmed by the Chosen. Well, the reason why he's so depressed, that's what he gets for joining the Daily Wire. I mean, Ben Shapiro... He does not represent America, and I'll leave it at that. Anyway, iDubbbz, why are you sticking with Anita? Yes, Karen knew he said. Anyway, I don't know why iDubbbz is sticking with Anissa, or whatever. Maybe sees his first serious woman, but still, I mean, come on. Look, dude, look, iDubbbz, you can't change her. She's already a home wrecker. Just drop her. And maybe you should have signed a prenup beforehand, bro. Oh well. Only time will tell. And I'm waiting for this train crash of a marriage to happen. Anyway, let's continue.
I want to make him better. He's got this weird little weaselly thing where he's like, in his mind, he's.
Oh, iDubbbz even took Anissa's last name. What the fuck? Like, really? Now that's Giga Simpery. Giga Cuckitude. Cuckery that has never been reached before. Like, come on. You want to take your woman's name? Dude. You're just taking your woman's father's name. Like, come on. Jordan makes over 6 digits per month. He knew what he signed up for. Yeah, but Jordan B. Peterson, if he really stood up for free speech, he should have, kept his integrity. But then again, even before he joined Daily Wire, he was sucking up to the, to the vaccine. And, even before I noticed some signs of servitude to daddy government. Well, and here's another thing. Justin Trudeau looks like, what was that guy's name? The leader of Cuba. Damn. They totally look alike. I'm not joking. Type it in. Justin Trudeau could be that Cuban communist leader's son. Really. Did you know Justin Trudeau's wife visited that Cuban leader back in the past? I'm just saying, folks. It's the truth. Anyway, let's move on. Jordan Peterson, you're a disgrace to Kermit, you know. Oh yeah, Fidel Castro. Yeah, Fidel Castro. Justin Trudeau looks exactly like Fidel Castro in his youth. I'm not joking. They could be father and son. Really. I wonder how Fidel Castro sees Justin Trudeau. It really makes you wonder, If you really want to get schizo conspiracy theorists, maybe Fidel Castro intentionally impregnated Justin Trudeau's mother. That way he can have a plant in a Western political society. But hey, I may be a conspiracy theorist or an artist, but hey, you never know. Oh, and while we're on the subject, look up pictures of Obama's mother. She's not exactly a wholesome woman, if you know what I mean. Anyway, let's continue.
He's always running the calculation of like who looks better or some shit like that. Like who who's on top right now in this situation. It's like a very, I mean, it's a very content creator mindset to have, but it's something you don't want to be thinking shit like that.
Well, you really put him out of his comfort zone, which is like the perfect way to throw water on something like that.
Gonna be honest, I thought I was gonna mess up this stream, but so far it's going good.
The guns and stuff.
I think Justin is taller than his dad and his brother. Exactly.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. I watched both videos.
I see all the stuff about iDub.
It really makes you question Justin's lineage. Like, is Justin really his father's kid? Or Fidel Castro's? Dun dun dun! What's even more depressing, Justin Trudeau's dad, I think his father's already dead. Was Justin's dad already aware that he was cucked, or did he die in ignorance? The world may never know. Oh.
On there, you're trying to keep. You want to save him. You want to redeem him.
I think
you want to get that Yoko Ono, as you've said, out of his life. What's your plan to? Because I remember iDubbbz Content Cop and how funny he was, and how good those videos were. Those were hilarious, and he really like. It's a common saying, but like. He really is like pulling the ladder up after himself, where he's like, I got wildly popular with edgy stuff that is not chill by 2022 standards, but you apologize for it. You don't do that. It's like, well, that's how you got 6 million subs, dude. Like, that's how you got where you are.
I think what he really needs is to ditch that fucking bitch that he's with.
Hell yeah, Sam Hyde.
What is the backstory to this girl? We've heard a couple of
yeah, what's so bad about
frankly
his
I don't even. What I've
doesn't seem like you like
if I overstepped with that.
What I've seen, and what I've heard from other people is that she is almost like his handler. So when he's talking to people backstage at the Creator Clash, when he's telling my crew that I'm kicked out, that I can't come, all that stuff, he's kind of sitting back, like in the background, like approving of.
Oh, thanks for the suggestion, chat.
Sort of sitting there, and Anissa is the one that's doing all the talking. Oh, there she is right there. What a peach.
Actually, I don't know. You say she's a whore?
Well, she's got an OnlyFans.
I'm going to draw Anissa's leg.
Saying, you know.
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiranu. Legs spread wide open.
We're halfway there.
And ready to accept anyone, just like a McDonald's store.
Guys, not that. We need to get people to.
Don't worry, I'll make it PG.
Gummies first.
Don't be sipping to that clown-faced woman by her cum pills.
But that's what I've heard anecdotally, is that she's the one who does the talking in this relationship, which
really?
is kind of strange because she's not famous. She's famous for being iDubbbz' girlfriend. What the fuck does she have an opinion about? And I've heard from her family that she's weird too. And I don't want to. I'm not going to talk about that because the person that contacted me is nice, but she's like a freak.
just chatting with her family.
I heard from her family she's weird, but I'm not allowed to go any more into that.
Yeah, she is weird.
What an audacious statement.
Nah, I gotta fix her leg.
Why do you have it out for her though? It seems like your battle's really for him.
Fix her
or do you think
leg.
that she is the puppet master? She is like you remember Master Blaster from Mad Max Thunderdome?
Yes,
she's like the little midget.
That's the situation we have here, Kyle. That's the situation exactly.
Master Blaster scenario.
It's a Master Blaster scenario.
Not boss from Doom. I'm not familiar with Doom. Is it true the main character is a Christian? Because that's based. Anyway, honestly, I don't think Anissa's that smart to be a manipulator. If she was, wouldn't she be more famous and more prominent on Twitch? I mean, like the guy says, she's only famous for being iDubbbz's girlfriend. And for her OnlyFans. Somewhat, I guess. I think this is just a classic case of a man bowing down to pussy more than his bros and his integrity. I mean, it happens to almost any guy with low self-esteem. I mean, we've seen it with John Lennon and Yoko Ono, right? And dudes, if you ever see your bra bowing down to pussy, you better snap him out of it, you know? I'm thinking about making the legs more thicker and fatter, so don't worry, I'll fix it. Anyway, moving on. Well, remember what I said. Bros help bros. Stop being sips. Right, guys?
I don't know a Master Blaster scenario, but it sounds important.
Well, you have a little midget, high thinking, on top of a large oafish-like retarded man, and Master is the little guy, and Blaster is the big guy, and he sort of operates him like a giant tank. They're very close, very close.
That sounds fun.
Deadly in the arena.
They're twain, as Styx Hex and Hammer 666 would say.
A unit.
They're twain.
They're twain. What the fuck does that mean?
It's just it doesn't even
there you
matter.
go. There's the Master Blaster.
Oh,
yes,
you know what?
That's Anissa on top, and that's iDubbbz in the mask.
BioShock completely ripped this off. You see that, right?
I do.
So it seems like you think that she's holding him back from his full funny potential, because you know he's a very funny guy who has very funny ideas. Like he is. He knows how to write skits, how to produce. He's a talented dude.
He's good looking.
I think she's made him into a.
Oh. Well, I mean, strictly that's not true.
Well, a spiritual.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that clears
That's
that
the
up.
Worst.
Spiritual ones.
Let's use the word pussy. We'll say pussy. Bleep that out.
Because when you said a spiritual, I pictured a ghost going, boo.
You're just waking up every night with ectoplasm in your mouth.
Like didn't seem that bad at all.
Damn. Trying to do something about this
I
leg.
wanted to know about.
Could be.
Oh man, that was that vid was swords. Let's see. Damn.
Ian has, especially over the last 3 or 4 years, become a very happy and comfortable with himself person.
Bitch, please.
I'm not even kidding. The most confident, the most happy I've ever seen Ian is in the past 3 years of his life. Genuinely a very not afraid to do anything, takes on whatever he wants, whatever hobbies he's into,
right.
Talks to anyone. Very happy person. I don't like unpredictable people, period.
Are you still going to New York for that concert?
Yes.
Are you sure you haven't canceled it? Are you sure you haven't canceled it? Because you found the love of your life? You found the Pocahontas to your John Smith?
I don't like unpredictable people, period.
Oh, another thing I forgot to say about Anissa. She totally wants a Chris Ray Gun stick. But I think Chris Ray Gun is with Lacey Peterson. I think that's her name. And I bet Anissa must be seething, coping and seething. And you know what? At one point, iDubbbz actually dyed his hair blonde. The same time Chris Ray Gun dyed his hair blonde. Coincidence? I think not.
What the hell is this?
Is that her last name?
He's taken her last name.
And Ian was at the time he phoned me and
what
he was
is this cuckery?
I can't do anything with this footage.
Come on, taking a woman's last name? Come on.
About what?
All sorts of stuff.
Why?
Another 2-pack.
Felt like yesterday was a bit incomplete. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff.
That's kind of where he was at. He was like, I can't do anything with this footage. And I was like, Ian, you phone me every day and shocked me. You have footage. I was like, there's a narrative there for sure. You're right, Sam did illuminate it. He put a huge spotlight on Ian's vulnerability, but it was intentional. And it's not there was no attempt to win or lose.
This idea of confusing people and never being genuine or only being genuine when you think it's obvious is a great game to play when the most important thing to you is never showing your to people. You can feel like a winner in a game that only you are playing.
Interesting how many people say oh, you won or lost, when that's not really it was just never part of it.
Chris Ray Gun versus Froggy Fresh.
It's Friday, the sights up. My time has come.
Ian's concern for Danny and if she was okay and if it was even morally correct to continue filming, that kind of took over his mind a lot more than I think people realize.
Just stick a camera in her face immediately. That's my girlfriend that you were asking about.
Hi.
Please don't flirt with items.
Maybe you just have like a really large skull. I don't know. Have you like weighed your head?
I have not weighed my head, no.
Yep, I agree, Scout Lord. But
he had met Danny and he was really concerned about Danny.
I'm curious about your relationship with Danny. Has she been on since she met you?
She's been on since before she met me. So if you're implying that I've driven her to use, you are incorrect.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's what I wanted to sort of get out of the way.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Have you tried to get her any help?
No, seeing as she's a girl I paid $500 to shave her head and pretend to be my girlfriend, no, I haven't tried to get her any help. Danny, nobody cares that you have cancer, okay?
Sam's a normal guy to me.
He's kind of a lunatic.
Yeah, I get it. Like
Sam makes you say that, I-dubs.
I think your relationship makes me think that a little bit. I think a lot of
What, with Danny?
Yeah.
Why?
We'll get into it.
It was like morally like very hard for him. Super hard. So I think that is actually like a huge reason why, like, I think to some people it feels like he was duped. He knew from the beginning that like stuff was off. Like the first, and you can even tell in the footage, he's like, you guys don't like really film here.
Shut up. This is your office.
Says who?
I never saw the documentary, the full documentary, but I think I should give it a watch someday. You know, there's this website called Hyperbeam where our friends can join in on the internet. Well, basically, it's like watching movies and anime on Discord. Basically, well, should we watch this documentary together? That's what I'm trying to say. Should we watch this documentary together, chat, someday? Maybe I should make that into a poll. Let's see.
Ooh.
Where? Okay.
I don't know her that well. It's probably not my business to get her off. Also, I think I told her to put her hand in your pocket and pretend to be on.
Shut up.
You think are you serious? You think I would date a girl that has her hair shaved like that?
Yes.
You think I'm a mental case?
Yes.
No, actually, well, I've known her for a long time. And
this is so upsetting to me right now.
You think
it was like morally like very hard for him.
This is so upsetting to me right now.
It's a shame Sam wouldn't talk to him after he revealed the hoax. It felt like he robbed Ian's side of a proper conclusion. That's, I will say, like, if anything frustrated Ian, it was definitely that. He waited too, like tried to.
Ah, damn it! Jeez, not again. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Damn it, not again. Okay, that's good. You guys watch the vid. I'm gonna make some modifications.
Wait and see if like Sam would maybe be interested later on if Sam like learned that Ian had no ill intent, but is unfortunately, yeah. I agree with you. That was the hardest part.
Maybe I should try streaming on Telegram too.
I mean, I showed up, 2016, and now here we are, and Ian is doing different stuff. Like, Ian as a person has not changed.
I think I was different, for sure.
Very much in, like, regards to his, like, moral stance on a lot of things. But, like, Ian and how he feels about how he wants to put himself on the internet has changed.
But I think that was gonna happen no matter what.
That's what he always says.
That had to happen.
You dunked on Keemstar, Rice Gum. Like, obviously these are apolitical people, but they're still like very heavily slanted to the right. Outside of your free speech absolutist position, it didn't seem like you were, any different than any other content creator on YouTube.
He said, usually I'm the puppet master in these situations.
Man, Hassan sucks. Like, he can't even stream a video game without complaining like a bitch. Cease.
That's how he views himself. I-dubs the puppet.
Oh, is that the Buckingham guy? I remember watching his interview with Mr. Medicare. That was pretty awesome. I still watch more of his vids. Oh well.
Those videos, like you said now, they were a hit piece, and when you look back at it, you cringe at it.
Absolutely.
But I mean, it was things that a lot of people loved.
It's not something that could have been sustainable even if you wanted to.
Look, if you didn't change,
you couldn't.
You'd be Keemstar.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, congratulations, iDubbbz. This was a great event. Shout out to Anissa, your wife. Creator Clash is a W for sure. Thank you guys.
Yeah, a lot of people's I guess criticism is like, oh, like that witch or that,
Yeah.
you know, well, a lot changed him, or
a lot
like
of people
things have gotten bad since they've gotten together, type thing.
A lot of people attack Anissa.
Fine, we'll get your girlfriend on here.
There have been so many changes to what a YouTuber can and can't say.
The thing about BuzzFeed's approach to feminism is like they're like the McDonald's of feminism. Like there's nothing genuine left here. I don't think anyone makes as much content as us, that's for sure. They McDonald'sification like important big topics into this easy to consume.
You guys talk about all the topics, things I haven't even heard of.
Dude, McDonald'sification. Quote me on that. I don't think anyone makes as much content as us, that's for sure.
It's basically like a slow brainwashing.
As we've aged, we've realized that, you know, you want to conduct yourself differently. God, I hope that man's life is ruined for this. I'm so glad we actually found his identity.
You guys
They didn't find his identity.
Damn.
They got it wrong.
The video is not meant to be a hit piece. I didn't set out to do that.
To be fair, like the only stuff like really was a huge wake-up call to both of us, like
that's a really long
emotionally what
leg.
happens when like
Yeah, gotta
the
fix
internet
that.
kind of
Let's
collectively
see.
hits on you.
I know there's a lot of love. We have a great audience,
fix,
and
gotta
I
fix,
love
gotta
them.
fix.
But there's, you know, those bad apples in the
So
bunch.
many people, Jews,
so
and when they British.
Shut the up! Shut up! It's a fucking entertaining show. Shut the up. So disappointing.
Someone said,
grow up. Jesus Christ.
I didn't have the best impression of Mike until he came on your podcast.
Yeah, a lot of people say
And then I was like, okay, redemption arc.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Don't tell anybody I said this, but we figured out how to just scoop so much money out of Hollywood and the internet. Like, we're just running with it.
I know it, dude.
Until the fucking wheels fall off.
Man, dude.
Hila's dad hated what I did. He's like hard school, old school Israel.
What really made it...
What an idiot. I mean, you're gonna tell your dastardly scheme all on national television. Granted, cable may be dying and these TMZ knockoffs are probably don't get that much views, but still. Website called Pokemon 1/8 Black, ha. Well, she's Moroccan, so you're kind of half right, Scat Lord. Cease.
He's like, you married this f***ing clown?
Yeah.
So now,
Loves it.
I'll tell you what.
Proud.
Money helps people understand.
Right.
Now we're like successful, so it's like
We can
I'm
afford
proud of you
lacrosse
guys now.
bucket hats now. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to try to do something. So on Wednesday, we made this episode called Nelk Attack Ela. TwitchCon cringe though.
Yeah.
And then it ended up number 5 on gaming. Trending. So I'm
Yeah.
like, let's put some gaming bullshit in the title every time for a gag and see if we get trending every time.
We figured out how to just scoop so much money out of Hollywood and the internet.
Money helps people understand.
This video contains speculation, sarcasm, and satire, which are concepts not to be confused with hard facts. Glitch Poachers does not condone any harassment, nor a calling for career punishment. There is no personal connection between any of the figures discussed in this video and Glitch Poachers. This video is for entertainment purposes only and complies with fair use. Viewer discretion is advised.
MTV as a network went from this. We won the court case. Yes. To this. Life's too short to exercise. I'm just gonna be honest. From this
What's this? That's little horsey. I already have one of these.
to this.
I don't want to share my musical taste with you because it is not going to. I'm not going to get anything out of it.
Man, what an uppity cuck. Sam Hyde, you better put this cuck in his place.
To be dope. You used to be the.
Oh, how about a Sam Hyde versus iDubbbz roast battle? Or it could be a rap battle. I don't know. I'm down for either. What about you, chat?
Edgy uncle that we would turn on at night that our parents hated.
It's undeniable that both iDubbbz and H3 Productions have had monumental impacts on the YouTube landscape. However, the state of their reputation seems to be rockier than ever. Ethan is drawn towards controversy like a magnet, and these are often fights that he has no reason to be picking.
I'll be honest, I get a little brazy when I don't have a strike. You can let your hair down and say stuff like Ben Shapiro should be the first.
iDubbbz, on the other hand, is so bad at dealing with controversy that he hasn't posted a video in like half a year. Not to mention, he failed to address the controversy from 9 months ago in any kind of meaningful way.
I got 5 front row tickets. It was $10,000, and it's for charity. And supposedly I'm gonna be refunded this money. So I guess he wants me not around badly enough that it's worth taking away $10,000 from charity.
So, in the middle of working on this project, I see iDubbbz post his first video in over 5 months. I watched it, and I gotta say, that was probably the safest video iDubbbz could have possibly have uploaded. It came off as more of a business decision than a creative decision. More on that later. I talk about the
Man, iDubbbz, you're such a simp. Like, come on, address the Sam Hyde video. Come on, dude. Really? Come on. Cease. He can't even clear up his name in his own documentary. Cease. Yeah, let the cuckery commence.
The controversy surrounding the documentary he made, getting away with it in an earlier video. At the beginning of that video, I made this note. While some people are pointing the finger at Anissa, Ian's girlfriend, I think it's important to keep the responsibility on Ian. Nobody is forcing him to be with anybody. While I'm glad I took the time to focus solely on iDubbbz in that video, at this point, after making plenty of content on iDubbbz and H3 Productions, it's clear to me that Anissa and Hila have had at least some level of influence on not only their husband's content, but the YouTube landscape as a whole. It's important to note.
Man, now that I think about it, Ethan Klein is no different than iDubbbz, except it's more subtle. As a matter of fact, he's just a lefty Keemstar. I don't know why Keemstar and Ethan are rivals. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, just drama tubers, you know? Except Ethan's more arrogant and more fat. And Keemstar is probably gonna live much longer. Oh well.
Note that I'm not focusing on these two simply because they're women. They just happen to be in very similar positions.
Seriously, I don't understand. How can pussy change a man down to his core? Like, really? I mean, I don't want to change a guy. Just give him some advice, you know? And why does a guy have to change his whole being just for a woman? I mean, that's simpery down to the soul. Keem and H3 the same? Is Keem a Jew? I don't know about Keemstar's lineage, but I mean, come on, they're both drama tubers, right, Scatlord? Anyway, folks, don't change yourself for a partner. It ain't worth it. How do I put this? Don't change the core of your soul. Basically, don't become a simp of your soul, you know? Ah, jeez, did that come out alright? Anyway, let's continue.
I also take ownership for the Tana. The Tana thing was was my idea. Was my stupid idea.
Yeah.
I was the one that
suggested like we can go to the place. It's just in San Francisco. I'm like, it is just in San Francisco.
Yeah, that drive and everything. And now I think back to it, I'm like, I can't believe we literally.
I highly doubt Anissa thought about going to Tana Monzo's convention and saying, "Say Wigger," in her ear was her idea. I don't think she's too bright. I mean, Anissa has always been mid-tier. I mean, she's so mid-tier she would copy artwork. She would just trace, not even create her own stuff. So, yeah. She's just bringing herself to iDubbbz issues. Anyway, let's continue.
Really harassed an 18-year-old child at her show.
It's funny that Anissa talks about this now as if it were a stupid idea. First of all, it shows that she wants to take credit for the idea while also apologizing for her behavior. Second of all, and more importantly, when did her and iDubbbz go from "this was an awesome piece of content we made" to "that was terribly embarrassing"? They certainly didn't feel guilty about it at Tana's show, and most importantly, they didn't feel guilty about it during the weeks after when Tana was melting down and they were taking the time to edit the content cop.
Exaggerator, a storytime Pokemon, also known as the physical embodiment of hypocrisy.
It was only until the social climate changed and they went onto the H3 podcast that they admit, "Oh yeah, we actually regret doing that." Also, as iDubbbz notes, this is the only content cop that he has done on a female.
And all the money that video made, come on.
About a woman.
And it was the first content cop made with Anissa's involvement. I wonder if Anissa had a reason to lash out against other—
I'm gonna need proof. I don't believe Anissa was involved. I mean, even if she did, I don't think she gave enough much input to the video. If Anissa was part of that Tana Mongeau video, she would have been bragging about it all over, especially a few years ago when you could say edgy jokes on YouTube. Right, chat? Honestly, I want to see iDubbbz and RiceGum fight. It would be pretty funny.
other female creators at that time.
You were supposed to come and hang out with me and Celestia. After you begged Celestia, I have the Skype screenshots. You begged her to come hang out with me. I didn't know her or you, but she pulled you a favor so that you—
Oh, and chat, if you want to clip some of my streams, go right ahead. Just make sure you give me some credit, like add my name to it. You have my full permission, chat. Because you're my Moonies, and you're all awesome, okay? If you want to clip my streams, go right ahead, okay? See ya.
You could come hang out with us. You back out because iDubbbz tells you it's a bad idea to associate with me. Then you proceed to go on for the next couple of weeks and tweet about me every now and then, talking crap. I don't know if you're trying to provoke me or if you just honestly believe all the things you're saying, because if you tried to provoke me, you did it. Congratulations, it worked. However, you listened to iDubbbz's advice over the bond of friendship that you had with Celestia and eventually regretted that because just a week later you posted
No, that's not King's Flight. Okay, long story short, okay, this Zoe Burgers, he was a streamer who got famous for twerking while supposedly gaming. And that's the only thing that brought her to fame. And she was trying to create this group of all-female streamers who would play games in scantily clad clothing. I think she wanted to start a streamer house filled with voluptuous women who would twerk on stream. I think that was a failure, and obviously Anissa trying to join in, but iDubbbz told her no, and then Anissa started bad-mouthing Zoe Burger, even though she was trying to suck up to Zoe through another chick named Celestia Vega. I think that's the that's the summation of this whole incident. I don't know about Zoe Burger. Well, judging from her career move, it's obvious she must have an OnlyFans. Say no to thoughts, chat, okay?
Of the scarce video you were supposed to be in if you had not been a flake. Now, you know, there's no problems there, but then you start coming at me about how I don't change my bras or something, like that's even relevant. Why don't we talk about something that's completely irrelevant to you? How about we talk about why your boyfriend won't promote anything about you because he's one of the biggest YouTubers and he can't help your ass out? I think you picked the wrong side. You should have come and hung out and facilitated making friends, but instead you decided to be a snake.
I'm not sure exactly when this was made and posted, but I know that it was before the Tana Mongeau content cop, and I know that it was still on Anissa's mind leading into that content cop. I know this because less than 2 weeks before Tana's show, Anissa made a video calling out Zoe.
women are extremely marketable.
It's impossible to say for sure if her jealousy of Zoe had anything to do with the creation of the Tana content cop, but that's probably the most likely explanation. Would iDubbbz have even thought of making a content cop on a woman if he never started dating Anissa? Probably not. And even though Content Cop had a huge following and a lot of promise, the next Content Cop would be the last one ever made.
Some of you might be pleasantly surprised with who this video is actually about.
I think I'm breaking up with Ian. Yeah, as soon as the Content Cop thing was coming close, he just switched gears and it wasn't even like I existed. It's a power thing. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's over. Yeah, I just don't like how I'm being treated and I should have stopped it a long time ago. I think it's his YouTube ego. If you're wondering what I just read, it's Anissa complaining about Ian when he went on a work trip for his YouTube channel. More specifically, when he went to film the music video for the Rice Gum Content Cop. It's important to note when she says, I should have stopped this earlier, and I think it's his YouTube ego. Particularly because, like I said, this is the last Content Cop we got. The impact of an—
Okay, I'm no expert, but I think, well, it's plain to see that Anissa is some type of controller. Well, it's more like he's a little bit of a control freak. I mean, she complains about iDubbbz, and she doesn't like when he travels without her. Like, come on. She won't let her man do his job. Like, come on. Seriously? iDubbbz, Anissa is pretty much your Grim Reaper. She's killing your job, and one day she might kill you. Really? Probably in a fit of jealousy. Oh well. You know, there was a famous comedic actor who was killed by his own wife. He was famous on SNL back in the 80s. His name escapes me right now. I think his first name was Phil something. He actually used to play Troy McClure from The Simpsons. Maybe you guys know about him, chat? That famous comedian who was killed by his druggy wife. I get the feeling that's going to be iDubbbz a few years from now. But I digress. Moving on.
Anissa's jealousy of YouTube is highlighted further when you realize iDubbbz uploaded 23 videos in 2017 and only 10 the next year. Not to mention, the average length of his video went down after he stopped doing Content Cops. The output of the iDubbbz channel went down drastically after Anissa pinned their relationship woes on YouTube itself. Although he wasn't uploading as frequently, people weren't really complaining around.
I don't understand. How can you be jealous of your lover, you know? I mean, at least be happy for them. Maybe I'm just normal. Oh well, let's continue.
Around this time. Unfortunately for iDubbbz, his next controversy would be known by the entire YouTube community.
What's that? We're getting breaking news. iDubbbz is a simp? No!
So on the pros we have
I swear. Maybe I should do it or someone else, but there needs to be a simp alert sound effect. Simp alert. Simp alert. If you're only being nice 'cause you wanna lay the pipe, you're a simp. You're a simp, you're a simp. When you buy all her clothes and she says, thank you bro, you're a simp. You're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp. No, you never be a pimp, you're a simp. You're a simp, you're a simp. Simp. Damn, I forgot how the rest of that song went. It's a timeless classic. Anyway, let's continue.
Huh, look at that. So on the cons, we have everyone can see what he sees for a few dollars. She kind of removed his pedestal, as I kind of previously mentioned, that a bunch of people on Twitter were complaining about, that now like a response to a content cop could just be like, okay, simp.
So people were naturally curious, what does iDubbbz think about this? Very supportive, she responds. I need to hear this from the man himself. I don't believe it unless it comes out of Ian's mouth.
The internet is a forever archive, so there's no, I regret delete all button. That's not quite there. And then future jobs, they might be a little bit harder to come by.
But you spelled pedestal wrong.
For those of you who are unaware of the drama I recently brought upon myself, I'll fill you in.
To be fair, it was his girlfriend that brought upon the drama. Ian, you didn't do anything. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Oh, and finally on pros, you can add extra money as well, which, I mean, I don't know if it's really needed in that household, considering the dude will pull like 3 million views off of reviewing peanuts, but, okay.
Why are people calling you a simp?
I mean, come on, dude, just like buy some real estate, have her manage the properties, dude. Come on, man.
The only somewhat rational reason I could think that Anissa would start selling pictures of herself like this is for attention, and she certainly did a great job of making her own mistake her husband's problem. There has already been a ton of discussion around this topic. In my opinion though, the most important piece of information comes from Anissa on an H3 podcast.
To be fair, like the only stuff like really was a huge wake-up call to both of us, like emotionally what happens when like the internet kind of collectively shits on you.
There's a phrase that a lot of popular streamers have recently adopted. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Believe it or not, yes, your actions do have consequences, and that's going to reflect on both you and the people closest to you, including your husband. Given the fact Anissa was already threatening to break up with Ian over him going on work trips, something tells me that Anissa put a majority of the guilt and responsibility for this controversy on Ian, even though she's the one who started all of this. The next controversy iDubbbz would find himself in would be with Sam Hyde. It doesn't seem like Anissa had anything to do with that project, but I doubt the reputation of iDubbbz would be this tarnished without the help of Anissa.
Part of the problem with why I was going crazy is because I knew that we were garnering a lot of reactionary fans.
Okay, armchair psychologist time. Maybe deep down inside, Anissa wants to intentionally tarnish iDubbbz's reputation while getting, negative attention for herself. And since Anissa knows she doesn't have any special talents, she chose the most dumbest thing ever, which is for herself on OnlyFans. But then again, this is a BPD streamer we're talking about, right guys? And not only that, her poor Muslim dad is suffering from dementia. Maybe he's unaware of what he's doing. Just let the poor guy die in ignorance. Cease. What's wrong with my voice?
That I hated, and I
What do
didn't.
you mean reactionary thing?
Like
Man, I need to get some OJ.
Alt-right.
Racist.
Alt-right.
Yeah, racist.
Orange juice.
I knew it, Noah Sampson. I knew that there were people out there using the word reactionary improperly as a derogatory term, as a dog whistling tactic, as a slur. Reactionary doesn't automatically mean alt-right racist, and it doesn't even necessarily mean the person has to be conservative. People on the left are free to criticize progressive ideology, people like Shoe on Head and Destiny. So thank you, Ethan Klein, for not only proving Noah Sampson wrong, but showing that he's also a gaslighter. Sorry about that. That's been bugging me like a pebble in my shoe ever since I posted my video on Noah Sampson, and it seemed to go way over his head. Alright, moving on to Ethan and Hila.
Do people close to you get it? What's going on? Like, family?
They do.
Well, thanks, Kirinu. Chat, I'm gonna be right back and get some OJ, and then I'm gonna continue the vid. We're gonna take a short intermission. Alright, be right back, folks. Oh, hey guys, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Gotta cut off this music. Since you guys use a Telegram, do you know that Gypsy Crusader, he's making a comeback on Telegram. I'm kind of happy. I don't know the full details. Maybe he'll get released. He already started a new channel. I miss Gypsy Crusader. That guy was cool. If you can, make sure you support Gypsy Crusader, because that man is so based and so awesome. Well, it's more like he's back to posting on Telegram. I'm not sure if he's released yet, but we should do our best to support him as his fans. Woo. On another note, on Telegram, I also remember another edgy streamer. I think his name was TJ Cody or something. He was like this young British dude who would say the N-word and talk to non-whites on Omegle and make racist jokes. What happened to that guy anyway? I mean, I heard he got swatted. Oh, you mean TJ Cody? Let's see, he was in a halfway house. Not sure if he's back home yet. Oh, okay. Let's see, TJ versus GF. He said he might be in the halfway house for 30 days if things go well. Oh, for Gypsy Crusader? I have received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Oh snap. Oh snap. Guys, did you see the chat? We got an award from Restream. It says I received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Way to go, chat. We did it. Woo! Woo! Woo. There we go. But he streamed from the halfway house, so I don't know. Maybe he'll stream more before he's out. Woo. Well, that's good. I hope Gypsy Crusader gets out of there. Gets out of the Zog prison system. You know, he mentioned that he was gonna become a politician. Maybe that's the reason the Zog got him. In any case, if he does become a politician, I'll root for him. And I hope that man lives a long and prosperous life. In any case, whatever happened to COD TJ streams? I remember he was streamed from bitwave.tv. I would watch his clips on Telegram, and he was so hilarious too. Yeah, I got a really fortunate break from prison. Hopefully he stays out of trouble. Yeah, me too, Karanu. Me too. Anyway, let's continue with the video. Damn, it's already been 2 hours. I need to finish this up. They did Gypsy, did him dirty. Also, David D tries to go political. Gypsy could try. Who's David D? David Dobrik? David Dobrik. David Dobrik. That name's kind of sound familiar, but whatever.
Now
they do.
It
now.
took a while. Hila's dad hated what I did. He's like a hard schooler.
Oh, David Duke. Oh, I kind of remember that guy.
Old school is
what really made it...
He's like, you married this clown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically worse than
Basically.
that. That's a nice way to put it.
Really?
Yeah.
What about when he would face to face? Was he cool to you?
Well, he doesn't speak English,
Okay.
so that's kind of what actually helps sometimes. You know, my dad is very unpleased with everything in life, so it was just another thing, like, I don't understand what you guys are doing, so I'm not approving of that. So...
But yeah, my favorite one was he said, basically, I'm not going to tell anyone that he's my son-in-law anymore.
And what about now?
So now...
Loved it.
Loves it.
I'll tell you what.
That's some good OJ.
Money helps people
Tropicana.
understand.
Right.
Now we're like successful, so it's like
We can
I'm
afford
proud of you
lacrosse
guys now.
bucket hats now.
That's right.
It's just...
What's up?
But if we, you know, it's pretty simple. Like,
So now that you
Now
made
he
it,
gets
he's
it.
like, cool.
He
yeah.
loved it.
Ethan Klein net worth $20 million. Hila Klein net worth $20 million. Teddy
Damn.
Fresh net worth $100 million. H3H3 Productions, a YouTube channel they haven't posted to in over 2 years. Net worth $14 million. H3 Podcast Highlights, a clip channel worth almost $2 million. Runs a socialist, anti-capitalist podcast with Hassan Piker. Uses unethical Chinese.
Man, Teddy Fresh clothes are so ugly. Like, it's just another example of modern art being so ugly and demoralized. Cease. How the hell did I get over $1 million? Freaking rich people.
Labor to supply Teddy Fresh with its clothing, sells the clothes for American-made prices, and when you ask Teddy Fresh where the clothing is sourced from, they say all over the world. Well...
Oh boy, oh the irony. I mean, leftists will support these corporations the moment they throw up a rainbow flag, but at the end of the day, they're still using a third world labor to make these expensive American clothes. Such the irony of the modern lefty. Let's continue.
All over the world means 95% China, 5% Pakistan. Hila, did it really take hundreds of millions of dollars to convince your father that your husband is part of the family? No wonder why Ethan and Hila would rather hire a babysitter even though they could take the rest of their lives off to parent their children. But as Hila has stated, her children are just too much of a burden for her.
Are you sleeping?
No, what kind of mother says that about her kids? Like, come on. If children are too much of a burden, then use protection. And seriously, if they rely on babysitters to raise their kid, then their kid's gonna end up, well, emotionally distant from their parents. Like, come on. You're gonna bring a kid in the world, put some effort into raising it. Take a couple of years off from work and raise your kid. Man, I hate that about rich people. They hire maids and caretakers to take care of their kid. Like, come on. Cease. And if Ethan and Hila keep at it, then their kid's gonna get diddled one day. I'm not hoping for it, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying.
Are you?
I am sleeping when we have help, luckily, because obviously we're getting a lot of help because we both work.
Yeah.
So I like it that way.
Yeah.
Whenever I stay home, by the end of the day, I'm crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't do this full time.
Well, there's really only one way to be a part-time parent, and it's divorce and joint custody. But even then, the parents are fully responsible for whatever happens to the children. I have no idea why somebody would willfully have their children raised by other people. There's going to come a point in time when Teddy realizes that his parents would have rather have worked than raise him. You should...
Cease. That's just the formula for emotional neglect and personality disorders for your kid. Like, come on, stop being such a lazy Jew and raise your kid. Come on. Like, come on, that is so fucking gay. Employers invite third world people, which puts them as competition for the housing market, jobs, and the education declines. Hell yeah, Scat Lord. Woo. Yeah, I mean, that speak the truth, bro. Man, I hate rich employers. They're so greedy. You know what? Skylord, you deserve a pinned message. Woo! Hooray for Skatlord! Woo! Anyway, guys, well, it's been 2 hours. Can you please share and like this stream? Share it among your edgy friends, you know? We can laugh along with Moonliightartist. Sadly, Gypsy hasn't denounced Fuentes yet, but he did bash Kanye and call him the N-word. Oh, Gypsy. He wouldn't even team up with the conservative N-word. Well, at least he stays true to his principles, instead of just being another conservative that votes for the base black man. I just hate identity politics and conservatism. Who cares if we have a base black man or a base tranny? Like, come on, who cares? We're all conservative. But then again, we shouldn't be having drag queens or trannies in the conservative movement in the first place. That's why I identify with the independent movement. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Guys, well, I'm not trying to sound too small hatty, but well, hit me up on that Streamlabs link, the donation link down in the description below. Okay? Alright. Let's continue with this chicanery. Cease.
Should be able to tolerate your own son for more than a day without going crazy.
Whenever I stay home, by the end of the day, I'm...
You know what? It's pretty typical of the chosen to not do any real work and let other people, specifically not the Goyim or non-Jews, aka Gentiles, to do their work for them. Am I right, chat? Am I right?
I'm crazy.
I know this is harsh, but I'm really sick of seeing parents who have all of the resources needed to raise their children decide to not raise their own children.
Yeah. It's not much of a big deal, but how did this video get into my playlist? Oh well.
It's because I knew that we were garnering a lot of reactionary fans that I hated.
You will have your day on LOLCOWLAPALOOZA.
Sort of inadvertently,
it may not
a portion
be soon,
of my audience that really wants to see
will
me
be
go
mocked
for
on
the throat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't realize their own audience was such a burden. Let's see how the new friendly fans interact with the H3 podcast.
That's all I'm asking for, is just be a little more conscious of it.
Don't make fun of your fans. That is such a retarded move. Alright? Let's go.
So would you consider yourself a top or a bottom, or you don't do that, the labels?
And I mean this with all peace and love and with respect, Ethan. It's none of your business.
But you have a preference, one way or the other?
But that's another dangerous assumption, too.
Can I guess?
A lot of gay men don't.
You tell me if it's right, if I guess right?
No.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to get into it, Matt. But we all know which one you prefer.
But as long as you understand where I'm coming from on this.
To be honest, I don't really.
Apologies to whatever his name was. Apparently I was homophobic to him. But whatever. What can you do? People say it was gross and disappointing. Saying you can guess if Matt is a power bottom by his voice is so gross. But I was right. That was the point. Wasn't I? He admitted.
Yeah.
People, there are truth and stereotypes. Like, come on. If a gay guy has a lispy, high-pitched voice, you really think he's gonna be on the top? Like, come on, nigga. Stereotypes exist for a reason. And also, look up on bug chasing, guys. That's the recommended homework for today. Bug chasing.
Yeah, of course you were right. And honestly, just so over these people. Shut the up! Shut up! It's a fucking entertaining show. Shut the up.
Someone says, I don't know what's up.
So disappointing.
Someone said,
grow up. Jesus Christ.
Dan. I don't know what's up with Ethan today, but something's off. Bad vibes this episode.
Shut the up. Unsubscribe. Go away. Jesus Christ.
Do you think it's hard for a straight person to understand how it feels to always have people define you by how you prefer? Is that a valid criticism?
No, I'm so frustrated with these people.
So wait, where do you think some of y'all are way too sensitive for the show? To be totally honest, like people in this thread who are saying they're grossed out and whatever, I think this with peace and love, you might be too sensitive to watch this show. It does get annoying with some of y'all getting offended all the time.
Oh, well, the fans definitely weren't the problem there. Maybe they weren't the problem in the first place.
And do it. Look up bug chasing.
Yeah, there was some growing pains, I guess you could call it, as you sort of shed the vestiges of that part of your fan base. But you know, we got through it. We came out the other side stronger.
We call them fallen fans. They're easy to spot. I missed you. Anyway, that's it. But they're easy to spot. I missed you. Anyway, that's it. I missed you. Anyway, I missed you. Anyway.
It's almost like instead of pointing the finger at the people who made you famous and successful, you should take responsibility and try to fix your own show. For whatever reason, H3 Productions demonizes their old audience while quietly resenting their new audience. The H3 podcast has become more drama-heavy than Drama Alert, which is fine. Drama is entertainment. But it only makes Ethan's holier-than-thou nature even more annoying. And you might think, what does that have to do with Hila? Well, when given the opportunity, she'll happily take some free shots. She could try to correct the behavior on the H3 podcast, but she probably realizes just how profitable this childish behavior is.
You know what? Null pointed out in one of his streams, basically Hila's been, well, she dyed her hair and been wearing more childish clothes because he noticed that, that Ethan's been, too infatuated with e-girls, especially Belle Delphine. So I guess Hila must be dressing up like an e-girl to get Ethan's attention, which is pathetic. And also, how the hell can Ethan have 3 kids? He admitted his psychotropic drugs and make his dick not work. Cease. But I digress. Let's move on. There's this famous podcaster. His name was Common Filth. He was very based and Christian. He made fun of the gays for The Gift. Laughing at the gays for The Gift. There's archives of his podcast on YouTube and on BitTube. I suggest you listen to them. It's very insightful and a wise man. Always listen to Common Filth.
And she does seem to enjoy it.
Join the list of ugly guys calling me ugly.
Right.
Take a look in the mirror at your pizza skin. I don't know what's going on there. I couldn't care less that he thinks that I'm ugly.
Yeah, I know that.
All I can do is just laugh at you and think that you're sad. Maybe when I was like a teenager, this would really like get to me. You know, a guy calling him ugly.
Yeah.
But I know my self-worth. I've yeah.
Oh, you hate Hila's voice?
Eric showed off, yeah.
I gotta say, why is Hila's voice so flat and has no affect to it? But then again, all Israelis have to serve in the army for 2 years, so maybe she lost all emotion when she was gunning down Palestinian kids in the streets.
Just saying, this is all dedicated to Steve. We're gonna make a special Teddy Fresh.
Everybody can buy it, but Steve.
Wanting to fuck a dude is fine.
No, it's totally fine.
The fact that
go do it, go try it.
Yeah, go try it.
You're saying so much how much you don't find me attractive, and nobody could care less.
It's just really transparent for them to pretend that their content has actually changed or matured or grown over the years. It hasn't. Although, with how much controversy H3 runs into, it's probably pretty convenient to be able to rewrite the past.
No, I'm not gonna get banned, guys. Don't worry. Look, I am an idiot. That I'll grant you. But
give eye
we
cuts
had a
that
strike, and
stats.
I can be a good boy for 3
and
months.
those glasses make him look like a pedo
I'll be
too.
honest, I get a little brazy when I don't have a strike. Because you can let your hair down and say stuff like Ben Shapiro should be the first. I think I was gonna say. I said he should be the first to join me for Hanukkah dinner.
Sweet.
Yeah, right.
We're
Yeah,
gonna make
right.
potato latkes.
Cross the aisle like that.
Yeah, potato latkes.
Here's how it works. Ethan will say something particularly edgy to land himself in hot water. When he comes back from a suspension caused by a strike, he'll lay off the controversial jokes for a bit. But while he's waiting for the strike to be forgiven by YouTube, he will continually refer to the controversy that got him in trouble in the first place, to remind you that he's still funny and edgy. This constant controversy keeps the audience watching with little effort. This controversy enables Teddy Fresh to sell up to $100 million in merch a year. Why do they need this much money? So the Kleins don't have to raise their own children and they can buy the approval of Hila's father. These unaddressed faults and insecurities have all led to the decline of H3 Productions.
Yeah. I'm aware that Susan is quitting. Okay, why are so many Pajeets taking over Silicon Valley? I mean, a Pajeet is controlling Google. A Pajeet used to own Twitter before Musk came along. And now there's a Pajeet running YouTube, like for real. Like, seriously, dude? How did they get in the high positions of power? How? I mean, come on. I mean, I would expect a small hat to control Silicon Valley, but where did these Pajeets come from? Before you know it, Zuckerberg's gonna get replaced by a Pajeet. And you know what? They've all been incompetent lately. I mean, remember the Pajeet who ran Twitter before Elon came? He was pretty incompetent. Google, well, we all know how Google promotes censorship. And now for YouTube, well, it sounds like these must be dark days coming for YouTube. If any of you had to speak with tech support, you're pretty much going to have a 50-50 chance of your technology working when talking to a Pajeet. The only Pajeet I like is Apu from The Simpsons. He was pretty cool. One of these days, I should stream a Simpsons game. For real, guys. Especially Hit and Run. Now that's based. Anyway, thank you, come again. We miss you, Apu. Let's continue. Yeah, I love The Simpsons Hit and Run. That game was my religion back in the past. I should stream it. I just hope, really hope, I don't have any streaming problems. This is the first time, that would be the first time I would ever stream an emulation game. Well, stream a game on a PS2 emulator. Anyway, chat, I'll let you know when I'll stream The Simpsons Hit and Run. We're gonna have so much fun, dude.
Live from Seattle, it's the Hot Seat with Dax Flame.
As I said earlier, in the making of this project, iDubbbz dropped his first video in about 6 months. I was a little bit worried it would throw a wrench into my plans. Luckily, it actually supports some of my arguments, although it is circumstantial. But before we get into his most recent video, a brief introduction to Dax Flame, the host of iDubbbz's new show, The Hot Seat.
I just said, do you want to go with the dance with me? She said, I don't know you.
I think that was the whole draw of Dax Flame. Is it real or not? Right. You know,
when I think of Dax Flame, it's almost this sense of disruptive, socially awkward content.
That's his genius, like part of it at least. It really, like still to this day, over a decade later, almost a decade and a half, like he's still pulling that whole like what's real or what's not thing, and you still don't really know.
Dax Flame is comparable to Andy Kaufman in that you're not sure if he's playing a character for entertainment or if this is really how awkward he is. This air of mystery is what draws people to somebody like Dax Flame. However, in the iDubbbz documentary on Dax Flame, you kind of get to peek behind the curtain a little bit too much. The magic and mysticism behind his character is largely explained, and like a good magic trick, once you know how it's done, it's not as interesting. However, it did make for good content 2 years ago, but hiring him 2 years later to play the role of awkward talk show host completes the transformation from unique character to character actor.
Here's your host, Dax Flame.
Just a piece of advice, you farm the golden eggs, not the golden goose. iDubbbz, you really know how to ruin a good thing, don't you? Not to mention, this production that Dax Flame's character was essentially sacrificed for is bad.
So, what is Goku's strengths? What does Goku do? I know Darth Maul has the double lightsaber.
So, Goku is a martial artist who has the ability to draw ki and god energy.
When he hits a state called Ultra Instinct, he moves without thinking. He would be an impossible target for Maul to hit. So unless Maul does his thing, waits for Goku to pig out of a buffet, and then takes him from behind, there is no winning.
So the only way Darth Maul would win that fight is with a sneak attack from behind.
Yes.
This could work as a one-off sketch that lasts maybe 1 or 2 minutes
Jesus.
long max. But
Oh,
this
what the
is
hell?
30 minutes long and it's supposed to turn
Oh,
into a
sick.
series. I would show you
sure-
more of it,
Whew,
but there's not really any
Jesus.
point to. It doesn't really
I
get
almost
much
deleted
better
it,
and it
Jesus.
doesn't really get much worse.
I mean,
it's just stale
sorry,
and
God, for
drawn
taking
out.
your name in vain.
Plus, it is a bit
Jeez.
interesting that iDubbbz would choose 2 out of the 3 people he did documentaries on to do his first show. The third documentary being on Sam Hyde. I know this is a reach, but is it possible that iDubbbz chose those 2 in an attempt to make Sam Hyde feel left out? I don't know. I would say
that's
that's
such a
too
bitch
unreasonably
move. Come on,
petty to
iDubbbz,
be
you
in the
can do
realm
better.
of possibility, but let's be real.
Ah,
iDubbbz
no.
turned down more than
Ah.
$10,000 in charity,
I
so
accidentally
Sam Hyde
deleted
couldn't
it.
come
Oh,
to his
jeez.
boxing event to cheer him on.
I don't expect him to put me in his production if he doesn't like me, but the fact that I was banned from even watching it, that's what really rubs me the wrong way. I mean,
And that's even
kinda
more
crazy.
pathetic.
And the thing is, man, I was going to root for him. I mean, I did, even watching him, even after being banned.
It's frustrating to see such promising careers derailed for such silly reasons. It seems like iDubbbz is trying to avoid his love of criticism, while H3 is trying to deny his own use of criticism. And while they ultimately have control of themselves, it's clear that their wives have impacted their careers, reputations, and perspectives. To deny this would be to deny their importance in their husbands' lives. While iDubbbz and H3 are doing fine financially, their reputations are worse than ever. And instead of taking steps to improve their content, they've only taken steps to protect their legacies. Pride comes before the fall. I know I've been extraordinarily critical during this video, but I think it's warranted. 2 of the most ruthless critics on YouTube can no longer handle criticism to the point where they now have to speak out against it. That just never sat well with me, especially considering how they continue to treat people. All this talk of a new direction, changing content, and a more mature perspective, just for the sake of laziness, complacency, and some brand deals. I have to ask though, was it worth it?
Oh, that was a nice vid. Pretty entertaining. Woo!
Content cop your own girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna guess you're single right now.
No, I got a girl.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Danny. You'll meet her, she's coming by. Now you'll see she's gorgeous when you meet her.
One of the few things I was actually looking forward to on day 1 was meeting Sam's girlfriend, Danny. Because, you know, if I was gonna have a hard time breaking through Sam's comedy wall, I knew that Danny would be the solution to that.
How long have you been together?
Like 2.5 years, 2 years.
Okay. She could give me honest, truthful answers to how Sam really is and all the other questions that I had. At least that's what I hoped would happen.
Honestly, she kind of makes my life hell. She's like a fucking mess.
Ah, interesting. Have you considered going to therapy?
For myself?
For you, I mean, you could contribute to her being a mess.
What do I need therapy for? I could contribute to her being a mess? Are you kidding me?
I could see
No,
your
no,
personality and how you would.
Wait, it says, okay, Skylord, you said iDubbbz. Don't you know love is blind? Just like your cuck life. Ah.
No.
Just contributing to her being a mess, sure.
Well, we'll see.
It's part of the
How about this?
flywheel
How about
of,
this?
like,
You
hell.
you can be the counselor when we meet her.
Okay.
You can dig into it. We'll see. That's Danny right there. Hi, honey. Just stick a camera in her face immediately. That's my girlfriend that you were asking about.
Hi.
Please don't flirt with iDubbbz.
Hi.
You're Danny?
Yeah. You look anemic.
Anemic?
Yeah, a little bit. We look alike though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think we
Let
do
me see
look
the
alike.
hat.
Yo,
Let me see the hat.
what
I wanna
Jerry's
see-
working on.
I thought you were bald.
No.
What? Oh, word.
Why is your head so fucking big?
I heard whoever played Danny, well, she's a pretty good actress. She really got that meth head girlfriend act down too.
I got a large cranium.
That's weird.
It's part of my genes.
Maybe you just have like a really large skull. I don't know. Have you like weighed your head?
I have not weighed my head, no.
Oh, well, I haven't like weighed my head without the fluid in it in like a while, but yeah.
But when it came to Danny, it was just sad.
Okay, so yeah, if you just like stop smoking, your blood pressure goes like all the way down. Can't
Guys are
like
next to the boxes.
the blood just stop flowing and it's fucking dry.
I really didn't know how to feel. I would say that the rest of the guys made me medium level uncomfortable. Danny made me extremely uncomfortable.
I have more.
Oh, what a pussy. Come on.
Sitting on the floor.
At that point, I feel irresponsible just
Guys, can you believe it? So, okay, you walk in and you meet a meth head girl, and you're gonna complain she freaks you out. Come on, this is the same guy who made a puke cake and a hair cake with Filthy Frank. Come on. You guys remember 2014, right? Oh man, I kind of miss Filthy Frank, but Joji said that doing his voice actually gave him throat problems, so jeez. I hope all his vids are preserved on the internet forever. I kind of miss Filthy Frank. What about you, chat?
like talking to her. It felt like we need to get her help or something.
I'm basically tall.
Yeah.
Same height. We're the same height.
That's true. I thought it was going to be a lot colder here.
It is very cold.
That's not too bad.
What color is it?
It'll be brown, I think.
No, that's like
yellow.
green.
Green? Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, Joji left at the right time. And he left gracefully too. Now he's a successful musician. Granted, I don't really listen to his music. Maybe I should.
Alright, so.
I can't go to my fans and be like, hey, I have cancer again. Oh, whoops, just give me $300,000.
That works. There was those two, like...
That's a one-time thing. Danny, nobody cares that you have cancer, okay?
Sam's a normal guy to me.
He's kind of a lunatic.
Yeah, I get it. Like, Sam's
What makes you say that, I-dubs?
I think your relationship makes me think that a little bit. I think a lot of...
What, with Danny?
Yeah.
Why?
We'll get into it.
I gotta say, Anissa and Icox would totally do a photo shoot in some dirty motel. And you know what? Both of them were intentionally dirty up the motel room. Jeez, holy shit. Like, who the hell is jerking off to Anissa's pics? I've seen some of them on KiwiFarms and they are the most nasty, disgusting pics ever. Like, come on. She's filming herself with trash in the back room. Like, come on. Come on, nigga. Make yourself look presentable. Jeez. Anyway, let's continue.
Do it.
To me, that's the most solid and dependable thing. Is like has stick-to-itiveness in a relationship. She's obviously blown out. What would you suggest I do? Leave her so she kills herself?
No.
And then for the rest of eternity,
you don't even know what I'm
Sam
thinking.
Hyde's girlfriend kills herself. You saw her. If she killed herself, would it be my fault? Tell me.
Be.
You think it would be?
It could be.
You think I did that to her? Her fucking dealer did that to her. You think I sold her what she's doing?
I don't know anything about it.
I don't know about that.
I'm curious about your relationship with Danny. Has she...
Oh, I just remembered. What I said earlier. You know, I get the feeling that iDubbbz is going to end up like Phil Hartman. In case you don't know, he was a famous comedian on SNL, Saturday Night Live. He used to play Troy McClure on The Simpsons. He was very successful. However, his wife was a drug addict and she was an actress trying to make a comeback in Hollywood. Phil Hartman didn't exactly help her. And then one night, she shot Phil Hartman in the head while he was asleep. And then she committed suicide. It was pretty sad, really. But then again, Phil Hartman was stupid enough to date a drug addict. Yeah. I don't know Phil Hartman that much. I mean, I never watched him. But I can tell he was a pretty good actor. And furthermore, Chris Farley was too. But both of them But, well, Chris Farley, he has some issues as well. The boy should have laid off of drugs and go on a diet. Nick Rosefort growing on me. Who the heck is Nick Rosefort or Rosefort?
He been on drugs since she met you?
Well, I'm not forcing you to search for Anissa's pics. Oh, Nick Rosefort. He hangs out with Sam or works with him. I think you like Nick more than Sam Carrenew. Oh wait, is Nick the guy who reviews real estate listings? Yeah, I think I saw one of his stream VODs once. It was pretty informative on the real estate listings. It was pretty entertaining too. It's pretty cool. Wow. Do you guys watch a guy called Louis Rossmann? He is this repair guy. He repairs Apple devices. He runs his own YouTube channel. Sometimes I watch him.
She's been on drugs since before she met me. So if you're implying that I've driven her to drug use, you are incorrect.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's what I wanted to sort of get out of the way.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Have you tried to get her in the head?
No, seeing as she's a girl, I paid $500 to shave her head and pretend to be my girlfriend.
So Nick sells carpet and he blows smoke on them. Don't any of the customers complain?
I don't know her that well. It's probably not my business to get her off drugs. Also, I think I told her to put her hand in your pocket and pretend to be on drugs.
Shut up.
You think are you serious? You think I would date a girl that has her hair shaved like that?
Yes.
You think I'm a fucking mental case?
Yes.
No, actually, well, I've known her for a long time.
Seriously, iDubbbz, if you were such an edgelord, then you should have realized that you were being trolled. Like, come on.
And
this is so upsetting to me right now.
You think I'm a fucking millionaire? You think I have a shit ass office like this?
Shut up. This is your office.
Says who? You think I would fuck
the whole thing's a... How do you know Danny?
Art school.
Oh, for real, Skylord? You said yesterday I watched Sam boiled Funko Pops in oil? Damn, I need to see that video. That's pretty cool. I hate Funko Pops. I mean, it's like... How do I put this? It's like the CalArts of figurines. Alright, as an anime fan, and I have a small figurine collection of my own, you need to get figurines with so much detail that captures the character in 3D. In Funko Pops, it's just a city... How do I put this? It's like a city factory made, probably made in China. Copy and paste design for each and every character. I mean, they don't even have mouths or eyes. I mean, they have no expression and no mouths. Like, who the hell wants to buy a character that's been downgraded to a cube head with no expression? Come on. Like I said, Funko Pops are the CalArts of figurines. Like, come on. I want to collect my waifus in good in great detail and with good designs. Come on. You can't even pose with a Funko Pop. Jeez. Yeah, like Funko Pops are a huge soy boy red flag. If you know someone who likes Funko Pops, they're starting to sow some soy in their soul. Jeez, I hate Funko Pops. You know, someday maybe I should make a vid showcasing my figurine collection. It's pretty small, but I love it. Moonlight's waifu collection exposed. Yes, yes. I'm a weeb and I love it. And I have some pretty good figurines.
School connection. I think she's a friend of a girl I fucked in art school.
Yeah. And she doesn't do drugs.
No, she does hair and nails.
I
don't know if she actually...
Danny's not on drugs.
No. She's a good actress, right?
Oh, are you kidding me?
No.
What the fuck?
Also, the slingshots are rental.
That's why it's kind of fucked up because like you don't like after that you don't know what's real and what's not.
Like I was like, I kind of want to stop this because this whole Danny thing is like really upsetting to me. This is really fucked up of Sam to do. Like this is his girlfriend of like 2 years or whatever.
Shit, so what do you expect?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. So like she even like shaved her head for the thing too. Like that's why she looked all like had that crazy haircut and stuff too. Like it was just for like
that was real.
layers.
That was real.
Layers.
Her hair is really like that.
It is what it is. And who knows what it is, so it's...
Yeah, convenient. About how he does things, or it is a good design. The artist really worked hard on it, and it honestly encapsulates the part of the documentary that I enjoy the most, which is the goof-tacular kind of elements. And place your order today.
Young Rich Stoner with the 15 says, Sam, get Jetta raised for the consistently pleasant streams. Also, in Anissa's own words, Sam, you are a scorpion, and Ian is a frog. Some kind of Muslim story fable. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so, man.
Mm-mm.
I think it's the opposite, my fellow.
He's the scorpion?
He's a fucking snake.
Oh, there we go. And what are you?
What do you think about that? I think he's a fucking snake.
There's a certain... I think he's, he might be too foolish to be evil.
He's got an ego.
Yeah.
And he thinks he's a fucking, like, mastermind. And he definitely viewed me as a tool. Like a documentary subject, stepping stone, guy that he could eviscerate with his big brain in order to make 4chan stop calling him a cuck, etc.
That was the plan.
That was his plan. So fuck that guy. And I'm not a scorpion either. If he, even Hassan Piker or iDubbbz, like the people I call out as a joke, like I'm willing to like horse trade with people. Yeah. If Ian ever hit me up and was like, hey man, can you leave me alone? I'd stop talking about him. Whatever. I don't care that much. But yeah, Scorpion, because I flipped it on him when he came out here to make me look like an ass. I don't think so, Anissa, bitch, ho. Try again, sweetie.
Anissa or Anissa?
It doesn't matter. Even your own family hates you, bitch. Anissa's family hits me up. Her family, I've been hit up. I've been hit up by her family members talking shit about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Even your own family hates you, bitch. What does that say about you and how fucked up you are? They said that you used your Alzheimer's father as a dramatic prop. That's what Creator Clash 1 was for. It was for Alzheimer's or something like that. Yeah. And Anissa was up there like, I'm just so happy we could raise all this money for Alzheimer's. One of your own fucking family members hit me up and said you don't care that much about your father, and that your father you have like a strained relationship or something, and that you don't care about Alzheimer's.
Wow,
so
that's
fuck
pathetic.
you, bitch, ho, slut, fucking slut, ugly slut. There's nothing worse than a slut who's ugly.
TOS.
I'll bust your teeth out, bitch. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
In Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
You play in a video game with me, I'll mine your dirt. All right, honey.
That was the thing about iDubbbz though, like his prior stuff. Like I feel like there's something good in him because his old stuff was good.
How is he under the control? Is that piece of, let me see if that info is out. I don't want to dox my guy. How?
No way, bro. It can't be real.
How do I get browsing up here?
Just go down to Chrome. Click it. Double click it. And then, yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. This is a crazy one.
What the hell is this?
Is that her last name?
He's taken her last name.
Ew. The height of cuckery.
Brother.
Ew.
They married in June, with iDubbbz' last name changed from Washburn to Joma. My brother.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Man, I want to chat right now.
He is deeply in pain. Lost to Dr. Mike. And this is how much of a scorpion I am. I literally would have trained him to beat Dr. Mike too. And like done it in absolute good faith.
What, do you mean a picture, Kiranu? Yeah.
And like made a fun video with him about it. That's how big of a scorpion I am. Oh my god.
That's a dark one, man.
Oh.
It's hard to even laugh at that. That's.
I think we got to go back into our fantasy world of Minecraft and just pretend this didn't happen. Oh, look, it's beautiful. Hey, the sun's out.
It's better.
Nothing to worry about.
We got a bunch stacked up here. You want to burn through these?
Yeah, go.
Captain Steele with 20. Hey, Sam, discovering you and MD.
Back in early 2020, iDubbbz' girlfriend decided to start an OnlyFans. With her creating it, it destroyed this illusion that iDubbbz was some impenetrable force on the internet. It made people question if he had abandoned his principles.
You're a whore, just admit it.
It also made people question if he was a simp.
Dude, you're a fucking cuck.
During the height of this situation, many people would post dumb but funny memes poking fun at iDubbbz. As someone who said this once,
That I'm perfectly fine with bullying.
his fans thought it would be okay to poke fun at the whole situation.
Woo!
Instead,
And
he
we
did
are
what
done.
Luffy did and
Way to
took
go,
these
chat.
outcries and name-calling seriously. So much so to the point that this video was cringe.
Alright, folks. We are done with the iDubbbz, iCucks, and his girlfriend picture. Okay, for this picture, basically, imagine if iCucks and Anissa were doing a photo shoot in a cheap motel room, and let me tell you, they intentionally dirtied up the room because both of them are fucking pigs. iDubbbz is not a simp, he's doing 4D chess. Maybe in an alternate universe, but he's a simp in this universe. Anyway, here we have Anissa being a dirty slut, and here's iDubbbz as the cucky is taking his wife's pictures. Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for my OnlyFans suit. Yes, ma'am. So, Chad, what do you think? Do you like my picture? I'm not sure if I should color it in or leave it black and white. Oh, you know what? Chat, I have an idea. Okay, basically, I want to draw another caricature of Anissa, well, at a later time in color. So I guess I'll say this in black and white. Okay, chat. Oh, and FYI, I'm selling merch of all of my caricatures featured in LOLCOWLAPALOOZA, all on redbubble.com. Thank you, Kiranu. So anyway, all of my sketches of the locals featured in LOLCOWLAPALOOZA, we're selling merch on our Redbubble store called Moonliightartist. The link is down in the description. So help us artists out and buy some merch with your favorite locale on it. We promise you'll be very pleased. Oh, and thank you for watching the stream up to this point. We're gonna take a short intermission, and then we're gonna continue with our next locale. Hey guys, I'm willing to read out any donation messages. We would like to call it super chat time, but we're not monetized yet on YouTube. So, does anyone want me to read any donation messages? Hello? Okay then. Well, chat, we're gonna take another short break, and hot damn, it's already been 3 hours. Okay, so we'll take a short break, and well, it's okay, Kirinu. Well, we also have a Cash App, a Venmo, and a PayPal. And also, if you want to critique on our streams, give us some critique. Don't be afraid to. I can handle critique unlike Anissa. Really, guys. Woo. Okay then. Well, guys, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll show you our next locale to present. Okay, guys. So stay back. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. Anissa art is improving. Well, thank you. Woo. Anyway, see you guys. Be right back. Well, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Well, see you later. Be right back. And enjoy the show. we're back, folks. Woo! Hey guys, I kept you waiting, huh? All right. So before we begin, I want to ask, Kirinu, you put a raw egg in orange juice? Why? I mean, ugh. I mean, how the hell? I mean, what does that taste like? And why would you do it? Yes, that was a long OJ break. And while we're on the subject, OJ did do it. As for me, a few months ago, I mixed orange juice and milk in it. It tasted pretty good, but I mostly tasted orange juice, so what's the point of adding milk to it? Oh well. Oh, and sometimes I add orange juice and milk to my fruit smoothies, which makes it taste a bit better too. Alright, so you add raw milk to your orange juice for nutrition, but it surprisingly makes the OJ taste great. Scat Lord, you tricked a friend to eat Vegemite with ice cream. Ugh. I don't know what Vegemite is, but I know it's from Australia. Anyway, guys, try to share and like this stream, as well as subscribe. Share it to all your friends and family who like edgy humor too. Woo! I would definitely try Vegemite on ice cream. You love Vegemite, Kirinu? Okay. Scat Lord, I never been to the land down under, so can you describe what Vegemite tastes like? Woo. So while I wait for Scat Lord's reply, for this pic of Nisa, this pic of iCucks in his GF, basically try to imagine if it's, let's see, wait a minute. Okay, Scat Lord, you said it's bitter, I guess, but it tastes nice with toast. Okay. Maybe I should try Vegemite on stream. You know, it's pretty awesome talking to you, chat. I mean, I already got a few ideas for creating new content, you know? And Vegemite's taste can't be described. It does taste slightly vitamin-y. Okay. You will add it with butter and margarine. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you mean, Scat Lord. Yeasty is probably the best way to describe Vegemite. Alright. Well, maybe I should try Vegemite on stream one day. Who knows? See, that's what I like about talking to you, chat. You already gave me ideas for new content, you know? Speaking of which, hey guys, Kraft Vegemite is kosher. Okay. Hey guys, I have this crazy idea. What if possible, it's kind of like spreading beer and butter on toast, lol. Well, damn. I don't really like the taste of beer, but I'll try Vegemite one day. For real. Okay, like I was saying, I was Kraft soda in the States. I see. Anyway, well, I had this crazy idea. What if possible, do an IRL live stream of walking through a pride parade? What do you think, chat? Do you want me to do that? It sounds like a good idea. If I do it, I'll probably have to live stream it on Telegram, because obviously when it comes to a pride parade, you're gonna see so much degeneracy and nudity. And honestly, I would just scoff at it. Yes, do that. Okay. More IRL. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, guys. Not to sound, well, chewy, but, our donation links are down in the description. Streamlabs. Don't touch the donation alerts. We have a Cash App, Venmo, and a PayPal. Oh, and our art store is down in the description below. And be like baked and pepper spray, JK. I won't pepper spray someone, but I feel like I should bring some weaponry to defend myself just in case when walking through a pride parade. Gotta do it for the content. Can you imagine me walking through a pride parade, filming these degenerates? I'd imagine me and the chat would be laughing at them secretly. That'd be pretty funny. I'll let you know if I'll do it when the time comes. In case you don't know, Pride Month is in June, so the Pride Parade will usually happens mid to late June. Okay? Anyway, folks, wear your tiny top hat to the parade. Okay, sir. But people will think I'm chewy if I wear it. But okay, Kirinu. Anyway, folks, I'm moving on. Okay, this is my depiction of iCucks and his GF doing photo shoots in a motel room. Granted, they will probably dirty up the hotel room because they're filthy fucking pigs, judging from their earlier pictures. For real, I'm not joking. At the same time, this could be like, how do I put this? A depiction of these two in the future. Try to imagine Anissa in her 40s, her body sagging, and she's still doing OnlyFans shoots, and iCucks is there in the corner saying, "Yes, honey." So altogether, this caricature is like a present and a future, a future depiction of them in the future. Isn't that cool, chat? It's pretty cool, right? Anyway, let's move on to our next lolcow. Whoop. Goodbye. Yes. Anyway, hold on a minute. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay. Get the music ready? Alright. Now, chat, let me tell you a story of a crazy bitch. Her name is Leticia Servant Collins, and no, she is not black, surprisingly. She grew up in a fucked up family. Supposedly, she was raped by her father and her brother. I don't know, there's no evidence. But it's obvious, one look at this bitch's videos, and you can see she's absolutely mental. Okay, so Leticia, she lives in her car and makes her vlogs almost every day. She's been known to be committed to an insane asylum, and she would even dirty up the walls with her feces or run around naked. And obviously, Laquisa Gunter Mensch. And since Leticia is a full-blooded woman, obviously the justice system has been lenient towards her, so she's been kicked in and out of the crazy house. Anyway, while this crazy bitch does her vlogs in her car, she tends to sour and spend her days at a gym, treating it like their hotel rooms. Furthermore, she tends to sleep around with military soldiers for one-night stands. And when they leave her, she gets so angry that they don't want to start a relationship with her. And, well, okay. Well, not only does he, gets pumped and dumped by soldiers, but supposedly she was in a relationship with a soldier named Jason Wallace. She was so toxic, she abused her baby girl, and she lost custody of it. But even though Jason managed to remarry and gain custody of their daughter, Leticia still stalks her ex-husband and her ex-daughter to this day. She even goes so far as to dox their social security number. Yikes, poor kid. And furthermore, whenever Leticia gets stopped by the police, she tends to use the excuse of, I'm on her menses. She always uses the excuse of her period to get out of trouble. And furthermore, she tends to flirt or gain sympathy from male cops. Really. Oh, and furthermore, very recently she got knocked up by a different soldier. Or maybe it was by Jason Wallace again. I don't know. But she had a baby son a few months ago. Now, all throughout her second pregnancy, she kept bragging that she wanted to leave the baby out in the woods and let it die from exposure, or she just wanted to kill the baby herself. Luckily, the baby was taken away after it was born. Kira knew the music fits for the lolcow. Anyway, okay, after all the times she documented about wanting to kill her newborn son, the moment it was born, she suddenly fell in love with it. But thankfully, Child Social Services took the baby away, and hopefully that kid, who she named Jason Wallace, is probably in a safe house with a safe family. I just hope that poor baby doesn't have the crazy genes as his mother. As of now, Leticia Sherman Collins is in prison for threatening to kill her baby or whatever crazy stuff she's done. But nevertheless, YouTubers like me, Adonis Paul, Hatman, Original Owl, we all managed to document her craziness. And so, I present to you Leticia Sherman Collins, aka Letitty, as our next lolcow. Woo! Alright guys, let's continue. Alright, let's go on to our next lolcow. Whoop whoop! Here we go. Alright, here's the music. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you a compilation of who Letitty truly is. Yes, Kira knew. Adonis Paul, gave her the perfectly fitting name of Letitty for Leticia. Letitty. I paid $3.50 for Letitty. I love you, chat. She looks like an older version of Mama JF. Maybe. I kind of agree with you, Scout Lord. Let's see. I should definitely do an episode on JF. Jeez. Here we go. You know, you're right about Pantsu, Kirinu, except May's not that severely retarded. She chose to make stupid decisions. If that's the case, I can't wait for Pantsu to start graffitiing up the walls. Graffiti the walls with Andy Worski's name. Ugh.
I don't care if I smell and stink like piss because I'm about to get fucked by some random people anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
She's getting there, gun guarding is melting her brain. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Letity is a crazy vegan, so yeah.
So, if anybody wants some free pussy, if you want to fucking destroy me, go ahead. There's a group of dudes over there. Maybe I should just go talk to them, see what... Hey, you want some pussy?
Yikes. Double yikes. I'm surprised Letity isn't a coal burner. I mean, both of her kids must be white. I mean, she has the attitude of a coal burner. Ain't that right, chat?
Yeah, I know I don't look that great, but naked, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure tight pussy is better than nothing.
I'm so dead inside. I just can't do this shit anymore. I'm trying to keep this fucking trash baby alive.
I didn't brush my fucking teeth. I took a shit in a fucking bag last night, and I pissed in 2 diapers.
Tired. I'm just tired. I fucking hate you people. I fucking hate you.
That I don't need a random fucking guy's baby while I'm sleeping in my fucking car, trying to survive. Do you think I need this kid? Hell no. I don't need this kid at all for any type of financial support or emotional support.
I fucking hate you people so much.
Oh my god.
I hate you so much, you just don't even know.
I should just walk out of the Walmart and just say, you know, put it on the officer's tab. Since, you know what, they didn't offer to pay back my things, give me the things that my own belongings back. Like my crusty panties, like my crusty panties, like my crusty panties.
Ew.
Oops, I stole something. Oops, it's because you stole from me first, and you never gave it back. You weren't...
In case you're wondering, Letity, well, I think she frequented in parts of Ohio, just like Cyrax. And I think she got incarcerated in Michigan. She's worse than the lady on the first LOLCOWLAPALOOZA, right, Kirinu? She's way worse than Adrastia. But I gotta admit, Letity's more entertaining than Adrastia. Most likely because Adrastia tends to complain a lot. She uses the same arguments a lot in her videos. Letity, well, how do I put this? She's more of a rough bitch, like Ohio women are real gems. Letity, how do I put this? She's got a bit of a spark in her, some fire. Especially against the trolls. Meanwhile, Adrastia, she just sits and cries all day long and plays victim. And you know what? Ohio's becoming the second place for LOLCOW origins. The first place is Virginia. You know, the origin of where Christian, Ethan Ralph, and Smorky originate. That's like the epicenter for LOLCOWs, Virginia. And Ohio is run for second place. Especially with Cyrax and Letity there. But I digress. Let's see, her snatch tastes like Skyline chili. Well, Virginia is special. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Since, you know what, they didn't offer to pay back my things, give me the things that my own belongings back. Like my crusty panties, like my crusty panties, like my crusty panties.
Ew.
Oops, I stole something. Oops, it's because you stole from me first, and you never gave it back. You weren't honest. So that's how I am.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not touching Mom. I don't fucking touch her.
I was literally having to block you by a door and you wouldn't leave me alone.
So I'm gonna make sure that everybody sees this shit.
Everybody knows about you too.
Oh my fudge. In case you don't know, she's arguing with her brother and her elderly mother in this clip. I swear, it's like watching Jerry Springer, but without the host. That's how all locals are, like a Jerry Springer episode. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why the internet is way cooler than television.
Right.
Need me
Right.
some views. That's like, hey,
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck. No, this isn't.
Her brother's a wigger, of course. Of course, expected from trailer trash.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, pussy ass bitch. Pussy ass fucking bitch.
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
Bitch. Pussy ass fucking bitch.
She sounds like a donkey or an ostrich. With all that honking. Anyway, let's continue.
Don't care. Right.
Need me
Right.
some views. That's like, hey,
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck. No, this isn't fucking. By what? You gonna try to monetize me? By me, bitch? No. You don't get no views without nobody else.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, pussy ass bitch. Pussy ass fucking bitch.
Either you unlock it or we're coming in and we're gonna get your name. So you have a choice to get dressed and come out like a decent woman, or we're gonna come in and get your name. You're resisting arrest like NBC.
Oh my fudge. This bitch is crazy.
I don't want this baby. I shouldn't have fornicated.
Fuck you people. Fuck you people. Don't you see what my reality is? You guys are sick and stupid and fucked up. And you can suck my goddamn proverbial fucking dick. And I understand everyone presumes that I'm fucking stupid. And I'm like, okay, sure. Fucking karma to come upon those people. I want them to be destroyed in a fucking volcano eruption. That's how badly I want them dead. My family, my ex-husband, every one of them. Suck my dick. Like, seriously, like, I wish I were born a boy so I could fucking explain this shit to you better while I'm jacking off.
Jeez Louise. Like, hot damn. I swear, I feel like I'm watching a fatal attraction whenever I watch a Latiti video. What about you, chat? Like, damn. Did you hear the demon come out of her voice? When she says she wanted to kill everyone, like her family and her ex-husband? Like, damn.
Everyone presumes that I'm fucking stupid, and I'm like, okay, sure. Fucking karma to come upon those people. I want them to be destroyed in a fucking volcano eruption. That's how badly I want them dead.
Ugh.
My family, my ex-husband, every one of them.
Damn, you can hear the demon
Like,
out of
seriously,
her.
like, I wish I were born a boy so I could fucking explain this shit to you better while I'm jacking off.
boy.
Because that's all you want. That's all a man truly desires. Because in their mind, that is the best sensation. And for them, they just sit there and they're like, I would do this all fucking day if I could. And I would do it to every girl if I could.
I'm not gonna do fucking shit for this fucking baby. We loose jiggly boobies? Like, I don't get it. We loose jiggly boobies? Like, I don't get it.
And you will get this in the goddamn jugular, I swear to Christ. I swear to fucking God.
Jeez.
And yeah, seven
Crazy bitch.
fucking months pregnant. Like, that's nice to look at. Nasty, disgusting body.
He's just going around making videos and saying what she wants to. Freedom of speech, bitch. You dumb bitch. I'm trying really hard not to be so fucking mean with my tone and my words because deep down inside I have love for everything and everyone. You fucking jerk-offs. You fucking jerk-offs. Like, your bad breath was disgusting, so I turned my back to you.
I just want to smoke. I just want to smoke and chill the fuck out. There's no smoke. There's nothing.
So I just want to light the fucking place on fire. You people are sick, and I fucking hate you. The only thing I can do is set up a fucking dating app so I can get some random fucking dick over here so he can exchange fucking dick and pussy and all that for fucking weed.
Get out now.
Oh, or what? Or what? You're gonna call the police? I didn't think so. Get out now. Yeah.
Dude.
Me knocking on their door because I'm a civil human being.
Karen knew a Midwestern accent is the least of Latini's problems, okay? Do you see how crazy this bitch is?
Whose fault is that? Yours. He just went up and asked if they want to press charges on me. That's the kind of crazy this Hot Springs does. He just went up there to ask them if they would press charges on me because he's not allowing me to finish my panic attack so I can move my vehicle.
Hey, you see your nose out female.
Okay. Okay. Guys, Latitis, he tends to have panic attacks. I don't know if he's faking them. Well, I think he's... How do I put this? I think he puts on this act of going into panic attack in front of a male cop. But when it comes to female cops, he tends to, be more professional. In any case, her panic attacks are funny as hell. I mean, look. Let's watch it again.
Attack so I can move my vehicle. So I'm currently leaving the detention center because I was arrested.
Don't stick your dick in crazy, folks. Look at her. The eyes of a killer. Jeez.
I hate you! I will never respect you, and I told you that years ago.
Oh my god. And no wonder this is great TV. This is great fucking great information for people to see. You can eat my fucking shit. You can. Literally eat my fucking shit. You want a little toxic baby? I'll make sure to go get some AIDS beforehand, and then we'll see how much you want to deal with this baby when it has AIDS and you don't want to fucking touch it because you don't want to get contaminated either. We'll see. That's what I was peeing in the last
Oh my fudge.
Because that's what Leticia does. Scares the
Oh,
shit
shit.
out of people. So yeah, you're all fucking trash. I know it's all fucking, it all correlates, it all coincides.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're not get contaminated either. Great information for people to see.
Did you hear her? She says she wanted to give her newborn baby AIDS so nobody would touch it. Damn, what a demented bitch. Latini doing some bug catching. Ah.
You can eat my fucking shit. You can. Literally eat my fucking shit. You want a little toxic baby? I'll make sure to go get some AIDS beforehand, and then we'll see how much you want to deal with this baby when it has AIDS and you don't want to fucking touch it because you don't want to get contaminated either.
Yaranu, do you hate your Midwestern accents?
That's what I was peeing in the last few days. Because that's what Leticia does. Scares the shit out of people. So yeah, you're all fucking trash. I know it's all fucking, it all correlates, it all coincides. You're all fucking trash. So, and I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. You worship fucking Satan. You're all Satan.
Yes, he always uses
Who
religion
cares if you see my
to
nip
justify
or
her
not?
accents.
No one gives a goddamn no how, no will, no care. Ain't no one give a shit. Expose a few things to individuals, to clarify a few things, to get face to face with these fucking monstrosities that think they run you.
Fake ass motherfuckers trying to tell me, just think positively. Just think positively. It'll all be better. It'll just think positively. Bitch, please. People are fucking crazy. And who's your brother? Who's your dad?
You can't accost me because you're too stupid.
Here's the one on this end, here's one on this one, and then one over there, and one over there. Every hole, every orifice, is that what you like every day? Right. Good for you, good for you. They're like, oh my God, I just want to kill you.
Jeez.
But lately I've been super stressed. Super stressed. So I'm gonna finish up my morning routine. I wish I could work out right now. My feet are still swollen. Oh my God, my belly is getting so big. Ugh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
This guy asking how I'm gonna pay him. With money? Not my vagina, that's for sure. I don't know why people want to harass me. Why?
Man. Anyway, have a great day. Bye-bye.
It's been an hour
Ah,
since
damn
they
it.
told me that the CPS would be here. Okay.
Puzzle box
my crazy
setup.
girl's perfect for this situation.
I got my own
Perfect for all
place.
of my situations because people think I'm crazy.
Hmm.
They told
And
me
besides,
they would
people
be
like my
here within the
artwork,
hour.
so why
Have they
don't you
shut
just
up?
donate?
No. Do they
Set
endanger
up or
our
pay
children
up,
by doing
you know,
these things?
dude?
Yes.
And where have you
we're not having
been?
that
And when are you
bonding
gonna
time.
interview me
I'm not
too?
having that time where I'm
Come on,
restful.
Puzzle Box, when are you gonna
I was
interview me?
expecting to eat when I got him back, and they came in here right now. The nurse says, and she even clarified too, like it's against HIPAA to record without people knowing. But I'm gonna straight up record the conversation in private of what happens between the CPS and I, because I can't trust anyone. I cannot trust anyone to do their jobs properly. The fact that I've been kept away from my child for an hour now, I don't believe them going to the nursery. I don't believe them being watched by someone else. It's taking away from bonding time between the mother and the child. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I really don't know. You're driving me insane by not giving me answers. And then they were like, well, that's just what they called and told us to do. And I'm just like, oh, so you follow Satan's ruling, and that's how it works. That makes perfect sense to me, because that's what you're about, is going after the money. You don't care about individuals at all.
Don't worry, I'll fix it
whatsoever.
soon,
You don't care
chat.
about my needs.
You know, that's the only time I agree with Letitty. I mean, daycares suck. Nurseries also suck. And parents, you gotta raise your children by yourselves. You know, you're gonna bring a kid in the world. You're the only one responsible for it. And no one else loves your kid as much as you do. Remember that, folks. Think about all the abuse cases that happen in daycares and nurseries. Like, come on.
You say, well, we don't know, and if they need us to bring him in and watch you feed him and then take him back out, we'll, come to that when it happens. Well, he's been away from me for an hour. He's a newborn. I was shoving my boob in his mouth like every 20 minutes, 30 minutes, because whenever he had a tiny cue of wanting to suckle, that's what I was doing. So, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, you don't even realize how sick and deranged you are, and how fucked up the system is. Like, and people are like, oh, it's only an hour. He's a newborn. He's less than 12 hours old. And you're going to tell me that that's appropriate? Hell no, that's not fucking appropriate. And for you to sit there and abuse the mother right after giving birth, and I didn't do anything? I didn't smoke crack. I didn't do any of that shit. There shouldn't be anything in my system. And it's just like, fine, you want to keep the baby? Take him. I just want to go. Just cut the ties and go.
Well, Scout Lord, there's a huge difference between spanking and abuse.
Because we're the hospital.
That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Over your child. Technically, you don't. Technically, you fucking don't. What did I give birth to the government? Is that what it is? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? What did I do? I said a few crazy things. Yeah, everyone knows that. Everyone says crazy things, and then they actually follow through with them. Did I? No. Did I follow through with my suicide attempt that other week? Yeah. Because of everyone else. Because everyone else pushed me into it, backed me into a corner. So now I'm sitting here wondering what the fuck is going on, why it's been over an hour since I've been detained, or, forcibly restrained from my child. Again, just another one. What does it matter? The kids aren't even worth it anyway, right? That's what they say. I mean, look at all these bitches popping out their kids. They don't treat them right. They don't take care of them. And they've got a house. They got all the fucking resources, right? And yet they've got all these nonsense kids that run around stealing and whatever. You just took it from a good mother. And good for you. Like, I'll pray for you people. This is a Catholic-run church, or hospital, I thought. So, what are you trying to tell me? And people still calling my fucking phone and blaring it up with all this fucking troll nonsense. Get over yourselves. Are you alright? Like, I don't need your demonic words seeping through to my phone. I don't need your demonic nonsense. I already know the system doesn't like me because I bite it all the time. And why? Why shouldn't I? You people look crazy. I may look crazy with my crazy hair everywhere, but you people actually act crazy. The fact that you do this shit, that you just restrain me from my child, and like, because you don't want to come right away, you're endangering my child and the bonding time that I had with my child, so now the kid's gonna end up all fucked up psychologically. Good for you. You really know how to do your jobs. You're so professional. That makes perfect sense, right? Okay. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Just because I look crazy, because I don't have my flat iron, I don't have anything to do, my hair is crazy like this. Any like ethnic girl would know when you have to deal with hair such as mine. It's brittle. You gotta brush it every day. I haven't brushed it for a couple days. I didn't have my ponytail because they had taken it from the jail, taken it away from me at the jail. I swear. Everybody's just out to get me. Everybody's just out to abuse and violate me.
You haven't heard those crazy
really no
sound
hope
pop
for the world,
guys.
and that's why I
Guys of a
was like, okay.
psychopath.
That's why I whispered in his ear that I loved him very much. Because if they try to tell me some BS about, we're not going to let you have him or whatever, fine. I had my time with him. I got my recordings, I got my video, I got my photos. Nothing else I really need. And she's like, is there anything you need? How about my fucking kid? What the fuck is wrong?
So, Karen, you said your Gen Y, your millennial brothers were spanked, but they had more problems? Like, yikes. were your brothers, did your brothers have any issues or something? I mean, I thought spanking would, well, at least discipline children, right? Oh well, I'll continue.
What's wrong with you? Like, my emotional stability doesn't fall on that? Are you okay? Are you alright? Like, are you mentally are you stable? Because you're the one getting paid to do your job over here, and you're not doing it right. So, I don't understand. You asked me, what do I need? I need my kid sitting next to me. I need to make sure he's okay. I need for my own, peace of mind.
Let's see.
To have this stuff. But no. Do you need water? Do you need food? Okay. I didn't know. I mean, you're right. And since I can't afford that for him, aside from my titty milk, whatevs. You people are crazy. Like, I hope that you guys are getting some great entertainment out of this.
I meant to say Scat Lord. Yeah, Scat Lord.
I really hope that it gets world.
How are your brothers doing, Scat Lord?
For the way that the United States handles these types of situations, and knowing that I didn't do anything wrong.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention.
Any of these circumstances, everything was misfiled, and yet all of a sudden, I'm the one that's the predator. I'm the one that's the issue. And you didn't do anything to the perpetrators whatsoever. Not at all. And even in these systems, you're fucking people's lives up. You're damning the emotional stability between people, and then what? That you don't think about the repercussions later on, the years later? That how, even his development right now in the other room, I understand he has to be socialized. I get that. But he's not even 12 hours old. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm fucked up right now. I can't even... I want to sleep. I just want to sleep. And never wake up. And never wake up. This is crazy. How do you sit there and harass a woman like that? How do you sit there, oh, well, you know, we didn't hear anything and they just show up when they want to. Well, then you shouldn't have taken the kid away until they showed up. What is wrong with you? What, did you get some allegations that I was violent? Did you get some allegations that I was going to flush him down the toilet? Oh, 7.5 pounds of dookie. Is that really going to make it through the pipelines? Didn't think so. People are so stupid. Just because I know how to dismantle.
Oh, Scat Lord, so your brother brought home his girlfriend? Well... Okay, let's see. Okay, Scat Lord, you said your brothers were raised on punk music era, which has some of them do most, nig to your property damage, but I feel... Oh, it's an A's and GF? Wow. How'd your brother manage to get an A's and GF? I don't know what to say about that. I mean, do you want Hafus as your... Do you want Happas as your nieces and nephews, Scat Lord? Puzzle Box, I'm already on Twitch. Jeez. Yeah, thanks to Restream, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's awesome, dude. Way better than Streamlabs. Woo! Oh, dude, I just got a notification from Pod Awful. Whenever. Wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. I need to, look at the comments. Let's see. You feel like most Gen Z grew up almost antisocial? Well, yeah. I mean, Gen Z was practically raised on the internet. At least millennials and Gen X had a chance to enjoy the outside in our youth before getting addicted to the internet. You know what I mean, bros? And, yeah. Like I said, Scat Lord, since your brother has an A's in GF, how do you feel about having Happa nephews and nieces? Let's see. Ironically, he has the blondest hair and trains like Vegeta out of our family, yet neglects his race the most. I feel sorry for the Zoomers. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for the Zoomies, but they need to straighten up. Stop being gay or leftist. Get rid of that broccoli haircut and start being adults, you know? And a Scat Lord, maybe you should talk to your brother. You know, maybe take him to church. Introduce him to the Bible. Puzzle Box, what the hell are you saying? For some reason, okay, Puzzle Box and Jesse from Pod Awful, they keep confusing me for a Filipino. I'm not. I'm from the moon, dude. I'm not Filipino. Puzzle Box, jeez. And Scat Lord, maybe you should introduce your brother to Christ. It's not too late, you know? Just introduce him to the Bible. Not a denomination, you know? Anyway, let's continue. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, chat. Anyway, let's continue with Latitty.
Mantle something doesn't mean or destroy it or you know, kill it. Doesn't mean that I'd want to. Just means that that's everyone else's issues that are coming through in my mind, and I have to deal with it.
I'm neither, Puzzle Box. I'm from the moon,
Everyone
nigga.
wants me to act crazy, and everybody wants me and expects me to act all out. And I'm like, wait a second, I've never actually acted out. Just so you know, There have been a few times where I've done some crazy stuff, but not to this extreme. Not to what
Puzzle
everybody-
Box, how
not
about
to
you
the
pay up
extreme
or
that everybody
set
else
up?
has done to me. So take a look in the mirror.
Okay, Karenu. Okay, chat. Okay, a few weeks ago, I managed. Okay, Jesse from Palapa was holding a Twitter space, and he managed to invite me. It was pretty cool, dude. But, well, the thing is, my voice is kind of weird, and it sounds kind of youngish, and Jesse kept calling me a Filipino robot. I don't know where the Philippine pink stuff is coming from. Why do people think I sound like a Filipino? Jeez, I'm not. I told you to come on Discord and we can have an interview, but you won't. Link your sit, nigga. Come meet my friends. Look, Puzzle Box. Yeah, I had so much fun on Jesse PS's space. And why does Jesse get so much flack? I mean, he's pretty cool. He's just a troll, like Mr. Medicare. I don't know why Kino Casino hates him. I understand why the Gunt hates Jesse. He's pretty cool. And I hope he survives his cancer. Puzzle Box, how about you hit me up with that Discord link? Honest to God, I thought Mooney was black when I first heard her. Well, Kiranu, see. Look, I'm from the moon, a faraway moon, and that's all I'm gonna say about my lineage. Okay, Moonies? Thank you. Let's continue.
Hard look.
Oh, and Puzzle Box, all my socials are down in the description. Check all my link comments, or I don't know, send me a Twitter DM or contact me through Telegram. You posted your art with your hand. Yeah, sometimes they do that. When about it, Scat Lord?
Because that's crazy. I have no idea why you would keep him away from me for this amount of time and to tell me I was doing a bad job. If you thought I was doing a bad job, why weren't you sitting in here? Oh, because there's cameras hidden in the room somewhere. So you already knew. I already knew that you knew. You saw how great of a mother I've been thus far, and you're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm not? For what? Because I post my life on YouTube? I need to expose what's going on. I need to expose all this stuff in the shadows that people don't actually, do when it comes to their profession. They don't actually follow through. And especially like just me not having housing. I've literally talked to handfuls upon handfuls of people about trying to find placement. And I still did not find placement. There's something very wrong with what's going on. So, anyway, and I tell everyone it's a conspiracy. Who knows? Maybe it is, just against me. Today's August 30th, 2022. Leticia Collins Servin.
Media, what's going on
You're
here?
trespassing on somebody's property.
And that's fine.
This is Adonis
only
Paul
the first
video.
time. So it's not
Thank you,
like you're
Adonis Paul, for
trespassing
introducing
over
me
and
to
over again.
Letiti. Thank
Because I
you.
had a panic attack.
Okay,
So I have to talk to you.
Welcome back, friends, for another long watch. A long watch, but one that will entirely be worth it. Another walk through the mind of a maniac. Today we are going to get ourselves nice and familiar with somebody many of you may have already been following. Love notes for TLC, Leticia Servin Collins, or as I like to call her, Letiti. Letiti's crimes against
I'm
humanity
familiar with
include the
Mercy
brutal,
Royce.
torturous, and malicious death of over 10 dogs.
Yeah, I always listen
8
to
of them
Revenge
a
of the
litter of
Sis.
puppies that she literally put into a garbage bag and dropped into a deep freeze. She'll
Yikes.
admit to how she's abused her husband, her daughter, her family, and yet, friends, she is also the biggest victim you have ever heard of. Also, she's a lot smarter than you. Oh, and also she meets military men off dating apps to intentionally get pregnant in a hope to trap them, or consequently charge them with rape if they don't want to be her boyfriend. None of that is exaggerated or even speculative.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, okay, in one of her videos, Letity openly admitted to killing a litter of puppies. Really, she just left them in the fridge or left them in an oven to die. That's a mark of a sociopath, dude. Moonies for life. Hell yeah, Kiranu. Woo! Merson Roy's friend. Look, he's a VTuber like you. Yeah, technically Adonis Paul is a VTuber too.
This evil bitch will tell you these things. Basically, she's evil,
6 million
and
cookies.
the internet has found out about her.
Sissy Squad
Unlike
BTFO
some
by
others,
the
she
Moonies.
figured out how to turn off her comments.
Chat, do you know there's a real life Korean cult called the Moonies? That's where I got our group name, the Moonies. Oh god, not the Jukies. Anyway, guys, don't forget to donate. Hit me up on Streamlabs, Cash App, PayPal. Well, I'm unaware of the cults. Anyway, don't forget to donate at Streamlabs, PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Puzzle Box is right. Moonlight is Korean. Nope. Nope, I'm not Korean. Nope. Guys, earlier I said that well, plastic surgery is gay. So therefore, I can't be Korean. Because we all know they usually get plastic surgery. Even right after graduation. I mean, look at those K-pop stars. You're gonna tell me they look natural? Hell no. Do you have colored eyes? Well, look at me. My eyes are purple. Anyway, let's continue. Scatlord, I have purple eyes. Oh, and do you know that purple eyes are a very, 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 very rare gene? Actually, an old actress from the 1940s had them. I think her first name was Aubrey something. But whatever. I gotta admit, I kind of like blue eyes, but it would be awesome to find someone with purple eyes, right? Your drawing looks like a Ninja Turtle so far. Don't worry, Kiranu. I'll be finished with Letity, and you'll be able to recognize her, for real. Okay, buddy, and I'm a billionaire. Alright. Well, pay me up. Well, pay me, Elon Musk. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, guys, for trying to sound so Jewy. I have to be more entertaining if I want the bucks, right?
Comments early on.
Alright,
so
let's
she's
continue.
not even aware of how many eyes are on her. She can't figure out why she suddenly has 600 new subscribers. Which is good. It keeps the milk flowing.
No puzzle box. No.
So, what do we need to know about Letity before getting started? Letity was married in 2015 to a man we will just call
Yeah, you're
Brandon.
right, but I don't have that
This
much
poor
space
dumb
on my
bastard
desk.
desired a child with her, and they lived in Hot Springs, Arkansas together. The relationship was, well, let's just say for now.
Wait. What did you say, Scatlord? Hold on. You wrote Alexandra's Genesis? What does that mean? This is why you don't have a nice Korean boy. I'll set up puzzle box. I'm not really into Koreans anyway. OMG, you're doing this whole setup wrong. Scatlord, I don't know what you mean by Alexandra's Genesis. Let's see. Anyway, let's continue. Adonis Paul is awesome.
At the end of it, Letitia earned herself a whopping 9 restraining orders from family members and had custodianship removed from her child when she refused to show up at the divorce hearing. I'll let my fellow Letitiologist, Original Owl, fill you in on the record from there.
Violet eyes.
Since Letitia's divorce in 2015, she's had over 8 no-contact orders placed against her, and she has been charged for crimes ranging from criminal trespassing to harassing communications over a dozen times. Every no-contact order placed on her has been broken. Every bond that she has bailed out with has been revoked. If Letitia were a man, she'd have been put in jail and kept in there a long time ago.
We will hear her explanations for all the charges later, over and over again.
Thanks for
But
the
long
critique,
story
Puzzle
short,
Box.
none
How
of it
about
is
you
her
pay
fault
up for
because
it
she
so I
has
can get
freedom
dual
of speech.
monitors?
And in her mind, this includes the
Jeez.
freedom to break
Woo.
court orders. Now, if you say anything about her, it's harassment, copyright infringement, and you're a demon whose karma is going to get them for daring to contradict this nice homeless lady. But she's totally allowed to attack you anytime she wants. Another thing you need to know about Letiti is she loves to eat. But as a homeless woman living in her car with no
Yeah, we
income,
can tell.
you would think that this would force her to make some concessions on her diet, right? No. Letiti eats out every day. Vegan food, expensive vegan food. She eats better than most working people. And she will go on and on and on about how she deserves all this food and is disgusted by what's offered for free through her benefits. Because, that's right, folks, I was abused and traumatized. I deserve this. The pattern is, whenever
John
this
Curly has
spoiled
kinda
private Catholic school
difficult.
whore has to question the validity of her own entitlement, the answer is always inevitably and literally, the world owes me this because my brother molested me. Letitia will brag somehow in every video about how she lost 150 pounds by going vegan. But guess what? You were living in a gym. I'm not surprised you dropped some weight, and if going vegan causes immediate drastic results, it's not the veggies. It's that you are a disgusting pig drinking gravy and doing nothing involving meat, salt, or sugar in moderation. Oh, and speaking of Catholic school, that's her other schizophrenic trait. Thinking that she has a full understanding of the nature of God and the universe. You will be threatened with your karma hundreds of...
Maybe it's just me, but I get the feeling Letiti is a crazy iris. Like, jeez. And then now I'm starting to wonder why the iris are such cucks, letting all those migrants in. Like, come on. There must be something wrong with them. No wonder the Brits hate them. No wonder the Brits and Scots hate the iris. But anyway, let's continue.
times. She will explain in detail how God just tells her to do things. God is why she still has that car and is alive. Not that she's mildly fuckable and tricks men into paying for things. It's all God. Now that's something a lot of schizos have in common. They believe they have a unifying theory of the universe involving a God who's keeping an eye on them directly, yet their life is somehow complete shit.
My hair is
But
pretty
did it ever
straight.
occur to you that
So,
your situation
Karenu,
is
you're
your
saying
karma?
you suggest brush curly hair?
No, because she's immune. She's perfect.
I'm sorry, Karenu.
Her
I'm
ex-husband and
sorry.
his family are all pussies for calling the
I'm not trying to diss you, Karenu, but your homeland, Ireland, is not looking so good. I mean, the Irish in their own land are completely woke. They keep letting in so many migrants. Let's see. Scatlord, you're 4th gen Australian, but I think I'm over 20% Irish. Youch. Let's see. Curly hair seems common among mix. Both Australia and Irish was really white before in the 90s. I see. Hey, Scatlord, how do you Aussies deal with the abos? If you know what I mean. And guys, we're gonna take a short break. So the noses run Ireland. Oh geez, Karenu. I feel sorry for your people. Well, at least the base ones. Hey guys, we're gonna take a short break. Be right back. Hey guys, how's it been? I'm back. Whoa. I'm glad the stream didn't cut off. How are you guys? I'm doing okay. Whoa. No, I'm not drinking any more orange juice, Kirinu. Jeez. I'm good. Alright? Let's see. So, Scat Lord, you said, I hear stories how vigilantes take upon abo drinkers and move them unconsciousness outside the road. They're also paid young or just doing it for fun. Abo children smashing windows. Yikes. That's horrible. Jeez. I mean, I swear, abos are like the equivalent of the basketball Americans. Damn. You Aussies need to band together and take out the abo menace. I don't care if this is their homeland. That's no excuse to intrude upon your homes. Am I right? Cease. You know, when it comes to the whole diversity problems, maybe our people should just go back to our homelands, you know? I hear infanticide is practiced by Aboriginal recently as well. Well, no surprise. I mean, child abuse and rape and incest are common in the black community. They just won't admit it. Anyway, to solve this whole diversity problem, I think people should just stay in their homelands. You know, on African, stay in Africa. If you're a white African, maybe you go back to your homeland of Europe. Nog Wars Episode 1, The Apple Menace. All the Hispanic people stay in Central and South America. And all the whites should stay in America, Canada, and Europe. Now I know that's going to piss off some native people, but remember, we conquered this land, so we won. Don't you agree with me, chat? As for the abo problem, I don't know. Do you white Aussies want to go live in Europe or America? Just saying. I used to think Australia was kind of cool because they kind of like koalas and kangaroos, but with all the creepy spiders and the Etorians, how do I put this? Etorian government, I'm gonna have to avoid ever visiting Australia. Now, the only thing that's cool are kangaroos, koalas. Mel Gibson is freaking based. Oh, and I'm glad The Passing of the Christ is getting a sequel. Woohoo! Anyway, let's continue, chat.
Cops on her over words, but Letitia will be literally traumatized by any words that don't suit her. She will blame you for her suicide if you comment on her community tab. Letitia will scream how nobody should ever touch her for hours. But she has a very long and documented history of putting her hands on other people. And God, her intellectual superiority complex is the worst. She will go on and on and on about how she's better, smarter, prettier than all the other people she meets, despite not knowing the definition of any of the words she uses that contain more than 3 syllables.
Letitia,
now,
kangaroos do
Letitia
have
is
claws
a
and they can
lifetime
drown
mental
people.
patient.
Heck,
She takes
they even do
frequent
that to
trips to the
dogs.
mental hospital.
Oh no, no. Not my heckin' doggerinos. Damn. Okay. Kangaroos are kinda cool. I mean, they have muscles and they can box, but I can't believe they harm people's dogs. That kinda sucks.
And as you will see when she gets confronted by the law, her first course of action every time is to announce that she's traumatized, a disabled citizen. And then she fakes a panic attack. And then she'll scream she needs an ambulance. It's ridiculous how
you want
her
to fight a
bouts of
kangaroo,
mental instability
Kirinu?
seem to
Do you
just
know how
come
to
and go.
box?
Almost
Do you
if
have
the
the
real
muscles
problem
for
here
it?
is immaturity. Oh, and speaking of mental instability and immaturity, what do you get when you mix those? you get the suicide baiting world champion.
I want to blow my own goddamn brains out for all the shit that I've lived through. Because I have about 15 suicide attempts under my belt. Because I knew that this was coming. I knew that an attempt at suicide was coming again. I just want to be dead. No one understands. I just want somebody to kill me so badly.
Jeez.
I'm homeless. I want to see my kid. I'm going through bouts of stress and depression and suicidal ideation. Might as well just take everything from me and just let me slice my wrists and just...
You have a longer reach than a Roo outboxing me outside. Kiranu, I don't think you should mess with nature's boxers. I mean, I hope you're a buff Giga Chad if you are. If you are gonna fight a kangaroo. Jeez. You know, is it possible to train a kangaroo to be, friends with humans? I mean, try to imagine Australian police. Instead of using police dogs, they have like trainable kangaroos to fight criminals. That'd be pretty cool. But then again, that might be a little bit of animal abuse. It's very important that new farmers don't shoot down kangaroos. Even if they're master boxers, they're still majestic in their own right. Yeah. Hello, Miss B.
Call it a day. As I swear to God, you're gonna see me hanging from a noose. Kiss my frozen dead ass when you find me one of these days.
Oh my fudge.
After destroying the rest of my belongings.
Seriously,
and then
who would
attempting
stick their
suicide
dick
later
into a
today.
titty? Like, really?
Today is my daughter's birthday.
Like,
She's
what
9
guy
years
so
old.
horny they want to forego all that craziness
Again.
just for a few minutes of pleasure?
I
Like,
pray
come on.
to God I do not wake up from this fucking suicide attempt because that's what I
Jeez.
pray each and every fucking time, but it happens anyway because I'm gonna commit suicide.
Yeah, curly hair
and
is
that's
kinda
why
hard
I'm
to
going
draw,
to attempt
but whatever.
suicide today. No, they're going to have to. And like I said, if not, I'll just kill myself. It's not okay. You leave me with scars, and then I try to attempt suicide again. So anyway, I feel sorry that I will hurt everybody for trying to kill myself again. All I do is pray for death. I am just that close, to just really fuck everybody. I'm out. I just want to be dead. No one understands. I just want somebody to kill me so badly. I just need to go slit my fucking wrist. I literally want to go park my car right now and just start carving at my fucking wrists. Thanks for starting up another suicide attempt. All I can think about is just like driving straight into fucking oncoming traffic on the fucking highway. And I just want to start cutting on my veins again. I sat there for 2 hours and I just got sick of it. I was like, fuck it, I'll just live with the guilt and kill myself afterward. You can fucking eat my goddamn shit when I drive off of a fucking bridge or I'm found drowning in a fucking river because I'm just like, fuck it, I'm over this. We just hide away in shame and loathing, self-loathing, and just slit our wrists inevitably or are found hanging at the local gym. I will literally scrape down this scar right here. I will literally slice it open again if I am forced to have to work. I want to kill myself. You know what I mean? Like I just
Damn, Latitty.
want to kill
Jeez.
myself. If this isn't a reason to want to fucking kill myself, I don't know what is. I am a threat to myself every day. I would just video myself right now as I end up taking a bunch of hydros and try to slit my wrists. I swear to God, I will make every fucking attempt after that to fucking kill myself. Dig around for my razor blade and start carving out the lines where I'm going to slice very firmly. And you just go ahead and offer me what I fucking need, or you end up getting this fucking video of me slicing my fucking wrists. My creation is, I'm gonna bleed out right now. I'm so sick of this. I just want to like shove it. I do, just straight and over.
Damn.
Help me fucking die.
Help me fucking want to commit suicide, you mean? I just want to kill myself so badly. So, yeah, next step, some type of supply store for some rope so I can build myself a noose and then take care of this how it should be taken care of. When I'm not tough enough to handle it one of these days, and I'm just like,
oh, excuse the range.
So even the
Yep,
fact
you
that
got that right,
I
Scat
willingly
Lord.
have told people, yes, I'm suicidal. Oh, this little fucking homeless girl killed herself. Yeah, thanks to you people. Well, what? This is what you wanted? For me to kill myself on live feed?
But enough of me telling you why Letitia is the worst cow I've ever covered. It's now time to show you.
Even worse
We
than
will join
Drastia.
Leticia on July the 4th, 2021, as she sits in her car, homeless, watches fireworks, and thinks about how she is so much better than everybody else while lamenting her life, custody arrangement, and divorce. Letitia, at this point, has been recently released from a 90-day stay-in-county jail because when her husband left her, he left a bunch of his things in the house, including 2 guns. So Letitia decided the smart move would be to make a YouTube video with her holding the guns to her own head and claiming by leaving the guns there her husband was trying to kill her. We'll hear her version of the event a lot, including
Not
how
very
surprised
smart to
she
see.
got arrested for it. Leticia also has a history of having to be involuntarily committed. The time before this, it was because she was found walking around town butt naked, and when she was taken into the mental hospital, she immediately proceeded to scream about how she could see viruses and bacteria, try to wipe down the bathroom, and then when that didn't work, wipe her used menstrual pads all over the walls. Strap in and prepare to hate somebody like you've never hated anyone before. Child abuser, animal killer, and world-class wackaloo. Welcome to Letitty.
Sitting in my car, watching fireworks, bawling. Because I really want to take those fucking guns that I gave back, and I really wish that I could blow my ex-husband's brains out. It's been 5 fucking years since I've seen my kid. I'm fucking pissed. I am no threat to anyone.
How
I'm
do
no
I
threat
get the
to
mouth?
children and animals or humans. I don't try to hurt anybody. People hurt me first, and then I react. Yeah, I never blew his fucking brains out. I made a video holding those guns and saying, why, if you filed for disability and said that I was mentally unstable and whatnot, why would you leave loaded guns with me? 2 loaded guns. Everyone knows now that I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not actually gonna
How
blow
koalas
his
in
fucking
Australia,
brains
Scat
out,
Lord?
but I want to so goddamn badly. But he's a fucking pussy. He'll always be a fucking pussy because he can't take words. I never physically assaulted that bitch. One day I hit him in the head with a saucepan and it bent the saucepan.
Jeez.
That's assault.
You know why?
Oh my
Because
fudge.
he fucked me in my fucking sleep. I'm all fucked up because people used to touch me in my sleep. My brother licking my cooch and shit, waking me up. My dad touching me awake. But inevitably everybody
Allegedly.
will know the frequency of certain things and certain thoughts because ESP exists. Oh yeah, I want to blow his fucking brains out. I want to blow my own goddamn brains out for all the shit that I've lived through. And then all this would be fucking over. But no, you want to drag it on until the child is 18 years old, till she finds me, and then you'll be fucked even harder in the ass.
Your daughter
But you
doesn't
like-
even want you, Letitty.
Yeah, you remember
Jeez.
with the glove? I am flipping the fuck out right now. This shit should not happen to someone like me. I should not have to live in my fucking car. You stole my fucking kid. They cause reactions, Brandon Kelly, as well as yourself, cause.
Oh, Scat Lord, I heard that koalas are suffering from chlamydia. How the hell is that even possible? Like, really? How does a koala get chlamydia? Aw, poor things. I think koalas are cute. And I hope they're rescued from the dangers of chlamydia. Like, what do we have to do? Create a koala condom or something? Jeez. Koalas are pretty cute. Press F in the chat for koalas. I love koalas. And pandas are kind of cute too. You know what? Owen Benjamin says that pandas aren't real. I gotta admit, if pandas can't reproduce without human help, then how are they able to multiply before they were put in our zoos? It really is a mystery. Owen Benjamin said there might be people in panda bear suits. And how does a bear survive only on bamboo? How does a panda bear only eat bamboo? Let's see. Wombats are cousins, except they thought about making an underground cave. Okay.
Reactions for people to want to commit suicide. So here are my raw emotions.
The bottom of bamboo is edible to humans.
Mostly
Okay.
just take it and shove it up your fucking ass.
So chat, do you like
I
pandas?
am so frightened right now, like of myself, of harming myself at this very moment. Do I want to go burn people's houses down? Yeah, of course I do. When he's off gallivanting and having another family with this fat bitch cunt that I tried to contact, I am no danger to anybody but myself. I let him stay with me. We'd known each other for a month, communicated for a month, talking, discussing before we had ever gotten physical with one another, and I cared for him. I thought I loved him from the moment I met him. Like, I really did. But obviously that wasn't love when he fucking left me 5 years ago, got remarried to some other cunt, and then has her raise my kid. Please wash your vagina also. Please.
Jeez.
Goddamn. Like, I'm not even fucking playing. You're a fucking filthy, disgusting whore. I loved her so much. I devoted every minute to her. I'd be right there awake whenever she made a noise, and that's why she wasn't very vocal.
You know, it's really funny you say that, Letiti, because when my child was like 2, 3, and 4 years old, if there was something she could do to get me to come running into the room, she would do it, just as a game. Heck, I'm one out of like 5 people on Earth she knows. It's rather understandable she would want to play with me. When you say that you were such an overbearing psycho, that you turned your child non-verbal, that's concerning.
Whenever anything happened to her, I felt personally hurt, you know, like, because I'm an empath, so I felt her emotions. I didn't want her to ever
Oh my
cry or
fudge.
anything. But
She's
then
one of
I
those
got
hippy
angry
dippy crazy
in front of my
bitches.
ex-husband once too, and I shoved her over. She
Oh
was
my
trying to walk
fudge.
up in between us as we were arguing right before the divorce.
This is what I mean when I say sometimes Letitia is a little bit too honest. Other people use the word oversharing.
Yep.
Not only is what she just told us not acceptable under any circumstances, that is child abuse, she doesn't see any problem with saying it.
One trait among lolcows is that they tend to overshare their business, whether it's from telling too much or sewing too much on video. And Leticia, well, that's all the more reason she's a lolcow. Ain't that right, chat? Jeez. She just openly admitted to abusing her infant daughter. Jeez.
She thinks her shoving a toddler can be justified by the treatment she was getting from her ex-husband? So if people are mean to you, you can just beat up the baby?
You know I'm going through an emotional upheaval. All I needed was a little bit of help. You could have had people in place for that. You know, you talk about your faith down here in the South and being religious and reaching out and this and that, and then you rip shit away through the legal system because you don't know people on a personal level and then you fuck their entire lives up because you don't know them? Who the fuck do you think you are? I can go on forever. That's why people are like, whoa, Leticia, you really know a lot. You're like very super hyper smart.
Oh my
I'm like, no,
fudge. She
apparently
thinks
I'm not,
she
because
thinks
I let
he's on a
people manipulate me emotionally.
reality show or something. Damn.
I actually am hyper smart. Anyway,
Hmm.
fuck you, people.
Gotta fix a few things.
Because filthy, poor children, little mixed fucking trash like me, don't deserve anything in the United States of America. Because when we speak out, nobody listens to begin with, and we're not worth it because we were mixed anyway.
Yo, Latity, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I know way too many Mexicans, and all of them take care of their families.
They want their money so that they can do something about it. But I don't want to give them any more of my time or money because I'm over it. I'm so stressed out. I don't want to deal with you people. So, take your money from other people to support me. I'm always getting banned from Facebook for speaking my mind. That's not fair.
Yikes.
All I said was that my ex-husband's
Oh,
wife,
jeez.
Adriana,
And we're done, chat.
was a
Woo!
fucking tramp. A home-wrecking tramp.
Alright, alright. Okay, I'm done with the Latity sketch, the caricature. Obviously, I'm gonna have to add a few more details. What do you think, chat? Should I make a few changes or something? I'm gonna say, well, how do I put this? I'm gonna say it in black and white. And, well, chat, can you critique on it? I mean, what kind of changes should I make to it? And once I'm done with this sketch, as well as the iCucks and Anissa sketch, I'll post it on my Redbubble store and it'll be for sale. Come on, chat. Come on, give me some critique. Hello? Come on, chat. You there? You still awake? Damn. I'm almost been streaming for 5 hours. Damn. Hello? Chat? Chat? Are you with me? Come on, say something, please. Let's see. Let's see. Well, at least the stream is still good. I mean, Twitch is doing okay. Restream is okay. And YouTube is okay. Sweet. Let's see. Nah. Nah. And nah. Chat, you still there? Hello? More streams? Karen, what do you mean more streams? In any case, I'm finished with the Latity sketch. And what do you guys think? Come on, give me some critique. I'm gonna say it in black and white. The same goes for the iCucks and his GF sketch. Well, I didn't color suit this drawing. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Kiranu. Maybe I should color it. Let's see. Okay, here's the iCucks and Anissa sketch. Not too sore, may have the next sorter. The Anissa one looks best in black and white. Oh, okay, chat. Thanks for the advice. And here's the Latity sketch. I might have to make a few alterations before coloring it, but it kind of suits her, right? This caricature of her. Oh, and guys, if you ever watch Leticia's videos, her channel is Love Notes for TLC. Try not to get distracted by the boobs. She tends to suffer boobs in her face, especially when she's doing a close-up in her vids. Woo! And chat, well, this is your last chance to make any donations. I'm willing to read them out loud. You know, like super chat time. Come on. Do so before. Do you want to type any more comments? I'll even read those out too before I end the stream. Come on, guys. Come on. Any buyers? Any comments? Any comments? Wait, no, the forehead Wait, I should make the forehead a bit taller or something, a little. Well, thanks, Scat Lord. Which was a good stream. Thank you, Kiranu. I had an awesome time. So thanks for sticking around with me, guys. Woo! Oh, and guys, make sure you check out my LOLCOWLAPALOOZA playlist. All you have to do is explore my channel, Moonliightartist. And also check out my gaming channel, Moonlight Gaming. And we also have a third channel, Moonlight Live. Woo! You know, how do I put this? I want to create more content on Moonlight Live. Basically, it's just random content. Basically, small skits and maybe some live streams. I actually want to, you know, commentate on house tours on my third channel. And guys, I have an important announcement to make. Alley-oop. Okay, wait. When I get my car back from the shop, I will find a karaoke stream. Hell yeah, I want to do a karaoke stream too. I gotta train my voice though. Let's see. If I'm gonna do a karaoke stream, I want to sing all my favorite songs from all the anime I watch. Would you mind that, chat? A weeb karaoke stream? That'd be pretty cool, right? I guess the change in my pocket wasn't for love, so fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't for love, so fuck you and fuck you too. Why do I remember that song from CeeLo Green? Jeez. Thanks, Kiranu. Okay, so anyway, as for the important announcement, next week, on February 25th, I will be presenting you a LOLCOW special. I'll present to you a group of LOLCOWs joined together by a scandal signified by sex, lies, and anime. I'm presenting the Weeb War scandal, aka the Kick Vic scandal, next week. Woo! Yay! Woo! And if you want to know what the Weeb Wars is all about, I advise you to look it up on KIWIFARMS. It has been documented ever since its emergence in 2019. As an anime fan, I feel as though it is my duty to document as well as present to you all of the LOLCOWs that have been discovered during the Weeb Wars. So make sure you join me next Saturday, folks. Woo! Sex, lies, and anime. Well, I want to make this announcement more alluring. And let me tell you, there is sex, lies, and anime in the Weeb War scandal. Trust me, folks. Sex for favors. Anime corrupts it. I will tell you things that will blow your mind. And now you'll get the full story. I'm Moonlight Ventura, and this is Conspiracy Theory. No, wait. I'm Moonlight Ventura, and this is Weebspiracy Theory. Okay, guys. Do you want me to read out your donations? Do you have any critique for my artwork? I'm willing to read it. Do you have any suggestions on how I should be a better streamer? I really want to be more entertaining, and I know I have to create clips to get more viewers too. Well, guys, have any final words before I end the stream? Thanks for the iDub stream. Oh, you're welcome, Scat Lord. I had a lot of fun too. Woo! We'll be back. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Share this stream among fellow local enjoyers. And, guys, well, all of my art store links are down in the description, as well as my socials on our On My Link page, Flow page, and iLink website. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm Moonlight-chan. Try to look through all of our YouTube channels as well as our social channels. We even post our videos on Rumble and Odyssey. Well, I gotta catch up and post all of our vids on our Odyssey channel, but well, you know what I mean, guys. And we also hang out on Twitter and Telegram, so hit us up. Check all of our socials down in the description below. So, we love you guys, and well, thanks for joining us, and see you on the other side of the moon. Bye, Moonies. We love you.